Okay, screw it. We're just starting now. Spotify was like, yo, you're getting an ad? And I'm like, no, we're not doing that today. I hope everyone's had a great holiday season so far. And as we're coming up to the new year, Happy New Year to everyone. Just in case I don't stream around New Year's. Today we're going to play some... Well, not some. Another Crab's Treasure. I wanted to play this since it came out. I just haven't really had the time to jump into it because it's a Souls-like. We've played a lot of Souls-likes on this channel. I wanted to play more of them, but some of them can just be so long. Let's get the game booted and we'll see what we can do here. Also looks like my Stream Deck's not working properly, so I might have to troubleshoot that really quick. Let's see. Stream Deck. Something with the plugins not working. It does this sometimes. Sometimes it just can't see OBS, so it doesn't know how to like manage the audio source. Probably because I use a portable version of OBS, but it's fine. We're here. Hope everyone's had a great holiday season so far, and we're gonna get started with this. After I check my settings, of course. Everything seems good, although I might disable VSync later if it gives us issues. I'm not sure whether I should play this with a controller or not. We will find out very soon, I'm sure. Have one at the ready.
What word comes to mind when you think of the Earth? For some, that word might be beautiful. Others might say the world is hateful, or evil, or unstable, or full of shit.
Yeah, those ones.
But above all else, the word that best describes our world is resilient.
I mean, that too, I suppose.
Against the odds, time and time again, creatures adapt to make the most of their given environment. Some learn to feed on others, stealing their vitality for their own. Some become scavengers, living off what strangers leave behind. And others still, as we will soon see.
Oh, that was a cool transition.
Be simply left alone.
From the FMVs to the game world. Nicely done. Yo! Those old toy shark dudes.
No way! No one's home!
Sir, please open up.
Oh, you're not a bird.
Sir, are you the
Could
owner
be.
of this residence?
You mean my shell? Yeah, it's mine. Do you like it?
I represent the Royal Duchy of Slacktide, which has recently annexed the territory surrounding and including this tide pool.
Oh no, the
I'm here
housing
to
estate.
inform you that you have outstanding taxes that date back in upwards of 10 tides.
Oh no.
If you are presently unable to pay this balance, the duchy will claim you home until you...
Hold on, I've got some questions.
They
First
should have
of
just
all,
called this
what's
Krill
a
commits
duchy?
tax evasion.
Also, taxes.
Okay, so basically, the Duchess of Slacktide owns this whole area now. And she puts a lot of effort into keeping it safe. So, everyone who benefits from that has to abide by her rules and pay up once per tide.
There's still plenty of birds here. I don't know if it's really safe.
Look, kid, I don't have time to argue political nuances here. I've got a lot of tax evaders to get through. You gotta pay up right now, or I'm gonna have to repo your property. Got it?
Okay, I think I've got a hard kelp or two around here somewhere.
No, don't give him nothing. We didn't even get proof of ID. Come on. Okay. Camera seems a little fast, but it seems to... Let me test mouse and keyboard. We can't test mouse and keyboard whilst we have the controller plugged in. It's like, yo, press triangle. Found your stash of heart kelp. Everyone loves these delicious heart kelp pods, so they're often used for trading. Eating just one of these makes you feel restored. Acknowledged. Hopefully it's enough for taxes. No, it isn't much, but... What the shell is this? They're heart kelp pods. Don't tell me you don't even like heart kelp. Hope you're joking. No one uses these dumb things as money anymore. The ocean's moved to the trash standard now. Trash, you got it? Trash, so like, no pearls either? No shiny pirate coins? That's right, none of that crap. Yeah, we want real crap. Gotta find some bread clips or some sauce packs. Losing my damn patience. Look, if you just give me a couple more tides. I've heard enough. Say goodbye to your shell, idiot. What?
Oh, crab!
Yo. My home. We got by the tax man. The tax shark. I reappeared with it. Okay, so something else I should mention is we do still have the campaign for the JingleJam going. Last year they automatically stopped them at this point in the month. This time they seem to just be letting them go on. So I mean, if you guys want to continue to donate to the Trevor Project, it is still there. The link's in the description, or you can use commands in chat. I will bring up the overlay if I notice someone donating, but outside of that, we'll probably have it hidden. But any donations to the Trevor Project are greatly appreciated, and I'm sure everyone involved would appreciate it too. I think I need to tab out to actually hide them though. Just because my stream deck's not working properly. There we go. So for now we'll hide... Oh, also I see my socials bar is covering up that health bar. Let's see what I can do there. We're on the PC game scene. Socials. Oh, it just kind of snapped. Is that good? I can't tell. Oh wait, I see. Where's good for that? Feel like there's good, but I'm not entirely sure. Like, what if the health bar ends up extending later? You know what, we'll just move it, like, up here. Oh wait, but that cuts off the other one. You know what, fuck it. We'll put it here. We can always hide it and change it later. Oh no, I think it moved again anyway. Sorry, I'm a bit rusty with some of the background stuff. Are we happy with that? Is that good for now? Something else I'll say really quick is we did manage to fix OBS. Turned out to be all of my video sources and stuff. They were using like 30% of my CPU. So then when a game was like super CPU intensive, it was just not liking it. Seems to be running much better now. Can't do this to me, man. How am I supposed to stay safe from all the birds and stuff around here? Not my problem. You want your shell back, you better go get a job and pay up. Yeah, they're always hiring in the reef. Reef, isn't it super busy there? I don't want to talk to people. I'm right with you there, Kril. That's a strong mood. Again, really not my problem. I don't care where you get the trash from, but I'm keeping this until you do. See you later. Oh, crab, crab, crab. I guess we're jumping in here. I mean, this is beautiful. Hold X while jumping to swim. Okay, so we do actually have water mechanics. I was wondering. What's this? Red claw. Small chunk of plastic in the shape of a crab's claw. Maybe it has some value. Trade it for 250 microplastics. I don't want to miss anything, though. It's another crab. You see a really tall shark pass by carrying a super awesome dope-looking shell? War. But... work? That's what I'm trying to not do. That's why I gotta catch up with... worthless. Welcome in, Sharfson. My look, he's back. I am indeed back. Holy crap, what's wrong with your eyes? Ain't sleeping enough? Or... God, get away from me. Okay, so we got kind of a letterboard type deal going on. I'm assuming I'm supposed to run. It hasn't actually told me how to attack yet. So I'm assuming I can't attack yet. I can block. Sharfston, I thought it was Moon. No, what happened to your username? Oh, shoot. I guess at some point you've changed your @ on YouTube. Because I believe YouTube changed it so people go by their @ now instead of their quote real names. Like it was before. Welcome in, Moon. It has definitely been a while since I've seen you. Always great to have you around. Yo, are we just supposed to run? I died. To be fair, our character did say, get away from me. When you're slain, you'll drop all your microplastics and your shell, if you had one, in the spot where you died. Be careful when you go to pick them up. If you die again and you're still on the... Okay, so those are our souls. What's wrong with your eyes? Sleeping enough? Oh God, get away from me. Yeah, and then nothing else. I think we're just supposed to run here. I do suspect that they intend for us to die there. Or at least somewhere around here. I think I lost them. I knew the ocean could be sketchy, but I had no idea it was this bad. Seems more sketchy than my area. And they're straight up like drug addicts, like 2 streets away. Little cockroach survived a breakout, 1 attempt, a war, and of course maths. I mean, hey, we all care about you here. If you ever need anyone to talk to, I'm always there. But definitely, you've been through it. I think we all have this last year. This last year has been fucking awful. Definitely one of the worst I've ever endured. And that's saying something. It seems like it could do a little damage. Anyone else attacks me, I guess I'll poke him with a pokey bit. Might as well give this bad boy a few practice swings. Had a feeling it would be R1. Hold R1 for charged. Okay. Okay, why do I want behind here so damn bad? Oh. R3 to focus on enemies. I mean, I figured that part out. Same. Only thing I did this year is become more gay. I mean, hey, that's a moon. That's a good thing in my book. We love the gay energy. Wait, these guys are just drifting off. I feel like I became more gay. Which is crazy. Although part of that's also the drugs. And I don't mean bad drugs, I mean good drugs. HRT made me more gay, confirmed. The currents start getting warm close to this little platform. It's kind of comfy. Maybe I could rest my feet here for a little while. These are like bonfires, I suppose. Currents, they're called. Moon snail shell found. Touch these glowing currents to restore a long-forgotten moon snail shell, which you can rest in to restore your health. If you're slain, you revive at the last one you stayed at. Yes, these are our bonfires. Yeah, I've wanted to play this game for a while, like literally since before it came out. It's just been too many other things, which I think is just my usual issue. Power present in moon snail shells will allow you to purge microplastics from yourself, gaining strength in the process. However, certain folks might be interested in trading for your microplastics, so you might want to consider saving some. So we got Vitality, Resistance, Attack, MSG, Magic. This is a very Resident Evil, like, save room kind of soundtrack. Okay, so what is it I need? Oh, I need more microplastics, I see. I love the menus. Oh my god, all the shell. There's 69 of them. Nice. Oh no, it's him again. There you are. You're awful persistent. I mean, pretty clear with you, kid. The shell's the property of the Duchess now. You want it back, take it up with her, not me. My work is done here. Come on, man. Gotta be something I can do. Yeah, now you mention it, I can think of something. Lick my frickin' ventral fans and stop bothering me. Later, kid. God damn, this guy. This guy, though. The shallows. Don't see your tap leaving the tide pool too often. Yeah, well, I didn't have a choice. You tell me what's going on here. I heard there's like a Duchess in charge now. Sure is. Real piece of work. Takes all my hard-earned microplastics every tide just for existing around here. What do I see for it? Nothing. Just keeps building up her castle and hiring more soldiers to defend it. Well, ain't that real? Where can I find her? I think she has something in mind. I'll just look around for a moment and you'll probably figure it out. Or did you just miss the huge castle in the distance? Alright, great. I'll head over there. Hopefully she can get rid of my taxes for me. Let's see how it is. You're some kind of freeloader, are you? Do you think you can skirt your taxes while the rest of us keep this society together, do you? You just said... You hermit crabs are all the same. We're in the shells the rest of us worked so hard to create with our own mantles. Oh, I'd have stayed in your tadpole, small fry. God damn. I hate this snail. Never did anything to you, man. No, how's about I do something to you? I had a feeling he was gonna attack me. He attacked first. You guys saw that. Everyone in this place tried to kill me. Shell doesn't even fit. Alright, calm down. It's the most dangerous situation you've been in since seagull breeding season. What I can do is make it to that castle, like the root snail said. Seems like that Duchess controls the taxes around here, so I bet the shark took my shell to her. Oh my god, what happened to the chat on the stream? Why is it in like the bottom right? Better? That might be better. I mean, I feel you. Transitioning is hard. It's a difficult process, difficult to even come out, especially in the current state of the world. You'll get the courage, though. What was that? Oh, item up here. No, god damn it. What the fuck are you? Motherfucker thinks he's Aquaman. Oh, hell nah. Okay, I see. This is actually going to take some degree of strategy. Yeah, there's a lot of bigots and just outright fascists out there currently. I ain't afraid to call them what they are. You just gotta try to push on with your own life. Do what's right for you. Focus on yourself. Do what you enjoy. What the fuck? My neighbor's playing with a ball again. It's the middle of fucking winter. They're out there playing with a fucking football. In my country where like 90% of the population are conservative, they think it's a crime. I mean, over here, like 90% of people are just right-wingers as well. It's torture. Every day that goes by, they make shit worse for us. The biggest tip that I can give people, though, is get the fuck off social media. We're all just destroying ourselves on social media. Every time we lose the will to live, more often than not, it's because of just toxic shit on social media or shit in the news. We're doing ourselves a disservice by continuing to read it and react to it. I want whatever's up there. Here we go out. People don't judge me for outfits or call me cringe for my outfits. It was not a good outfit. That always seems to be the way whenever you're like not feeling it. When like you didn't even want to go out. And you just kind of like threw something together. People like compliment you, but then the times when you actually put in effort and you truly care, that's when people are assholes. It's just the way of things. I want the item that's on that thing. Oh wait, probably use those. We haven't learned how yet. I think I'm getting too ahead of myself. I want to get all the shinies, but I think we need to move on just a little. Try and get the easy ones, though. But I mean, time people get the fuck off social media. It's just free mental health issues for you there. Yeah. The best thing I ever did was over a year and a half ago at this point, I came off of all social media. I have brand accounts for this YouTube channel, but that's about it. All I do is just post like, hey, I'm live. I never touch social media outside of that, and it's been the best thing I've ever done. Like, sure, you can count like YouTube and Twitch as social media, but I mean, you can kind of pick and choose what you see there. Go through your subscriptions that you actually want to watch. And when I'm streaming, well, it's like, you know, 10 hours a week at most. That's when I'm actually regular with a schedule. You did the lobster blush. He pissed himself. Fuck. Right, so I guess we're just kind of fighting our way through here to get to that castle area. We don't know how to use those yet. Oh, there's a shiny up there. I think I am capable of getting, though. Let me try one more time. You have tea. What canned tea? Severed limb of a blood star, easily regenerated by the host creature. Like 3 more to increase vitality. Okay. It's like a ketchup packet. I might maybe trying to explore these areas too early. Kind of what I do. If teammates have crazy gossips to tell you, I know. I was being slightly facetious. Fucking hell, I can't even say that word. Facetious. That's the one. Got there in the end. Oh damn, you know, we got Gen Z Liana. Wait, what? How? What did I say here that was Gen Z? What the hell is that thing up there? Sit. This seems very helpful for my adventure. You know what I have T-means? I mean, of course I do. You can't be on the internet and not know that. It's a Gen Z term. I suppose so, yeah. Okay, I'm definitely exploring too early because I can't do anything with those poles yet. Fishing hooks, not poles. Oh my god. YouTube being too crazy. So let me spill some tea. Alright, sure. Hello there, can I bask in my beauty? Nothing wrong with that, just look at my gorgeous shell and the envy-inducing trash I wear upon it. My charm rivals that of the Duchess herself, does it not? Do not tell her I said that, okay? Okay, Aqua. Right, so there's a big crab over there. We're definitely going to be coming back to these areas and exploring. Halt, trespasser. By the order of the Duchess, all suspicious characters are to be barred from Slacktide. Suspicious? That look pretty harmless. Downright adorable. Huggable even. Perhaps you speak of truth, vagrant, but I shout near grantest thou entry. Twixt thee and mighty gates, whilst thy loins remain ungirded. Egg-shucking, excuse me? You take a hint. She's saying you're naked. Oh yeah, I guess I hadn't thought about that. Vampire these days? I feel like society's really moved on without me. While I've been practicing self-care. She seems like it. The Duchess would have her heads if we let you in wearing nothing but a rag. Right not, little crustacean. Nearby to the east lieth a repository laden with complimentary garmentry. Face the gate and turn right and you'll find a charity center where you can get something to wear. Our captain is stationed there right now, I think. Great guy. He'll get you sorted. Sounds cool, and then you'll let me in? Assuming nothing sketchy comes up in your background check, sure. Alright, we're off to see the wizard. Wonderful Wizard of Oz. And maybe grab some clothes. Friend of mine, they didn't go for over 500 years now. They're friends back in school. One day his dad told him that his sister's into the house to meet him. Doorbell rings, opens the door and sees his girlfriend. Who was dating his sister. Cousin, though. That's crazy. So did they just not know until that moment? Or did they and it was something kind of weird? I like that does give you a... I see, invisible wall. But I want this sparkly. Bread claw. We're getting a lot of bread claws. Am I just going back the way I came from? I feel like I am. I feel like I took a wrong turn. Oh. Soda cans. I get in to see the Duchess. The shell chafes like heck compared to mine. You even meet this thing, humans. Hold L1 to hide inside your shell. Wearing a shell reduces damage. Hiding in it will divert all your damage to shell health.
Claws off, lawbreaker!
Okay, hands up. I did nothing.
Oh, Crab. I'm sorry. Was I supposed to grab a ticket?
You think yourself above the law, but the law is not so easily outwitted. By its strength alone do we rise above the beasts.
I'm really sorry. I'll go to the back of the line, okay?
You should be so lucky. I'll have your head like I have these other worthless law breakers.
God damn. Oh my god, boss fight. Tutorial boss. We don't meet our siblings often after growing up, so it's like, don't even know you had a cousin until one day your dad decides to drop the lore. That's true. It'd be so unfortunate, but also so weird and awkward to find out. I can't even imagine finding out news like that. Okay, yeah, we were bound to die. We were already kind of low on health when we went in there. Oh, that's nice. Spawn is right here, so we can try again. Alright, we don't need to listen to you again though, sorry. Thank you very much. So this is very Sekiro. Oops. Immediately lost half our health. Am I pressing circle too late? I'm scared. Come on, just attack.
Through my blade is justice stuffed, and it's her.
Some attacks are unblockable, signaled by the aggro symbol. It appears above Kril. When you see it, be sure to dodge, run, or jump out the way. I pressed circle. I swear on my life, I pressed circle.
You dare raise your blade against the law?
It's gonna take us a few tries here. But at least it's gonna allow us to get the hang of the combat. It does look like we have to fight him. Oops. Fuck, that was the unblockable.
Your filthy soul is
God damn, that's
destined
rough.
for the drain.
Y'all are seeing a master at work. Truly.
Claws off, lawbreaker!
Oh crap.
Oh, did not expect him to attack instantly.
Your fish food!
To be slightly fair to me, it's been a little while since I played a Souls type game. Closest thing to it was when I played Silent Hill F off stream.
Through my blade is justice stuffed and it's earned. Your filthy
Are you
soul
kidding?
is destined for the drain. You dare raise your blade against the law?
I mean, we got closer. Oops. Probably should have grabbed my scrap first. Alright, I want to stay somewhat close to this scrap. These cans so that I can swap my shell. Just need to abuse the shell more. God damn the posture bar, look at that thing.
Your fish food.
Bring an enemy with enough attacks to max out their balance meter will open them up to being capsized. When the health bar starts flashing, hit them with a powerful attack such as a charged attack to knock them down. I mean, I would if I could get near him. Oh shit, he lost some of his balance bar, I see. It did seem like that did extra damage too, so that was nice.
You can't outrun the law forever, kid.
This is the closest I can get to teabagging. No self-defense, right? It's gotta be self-defense, anyone would agree. You came at me like a crazy guy, what am I supposed to do? Okay, you play it cool. If anyone asks, he just tripped and broke his leg. And landed on a sword. Yeah, that works. I would believe it if I was law enforcement. Like, yo, you said it must be true. Okay, so what I like to do is boost the hell out of attack, but early on in the game, I do like to put a bit into, like, vitality in games like this. Decreases the damage your shell takes and improves resistance to status effects. That's also pretty handy, to be honest. Let's do 1 vitality, 1 attack. I'm happy with that. Shell collection. All we have is a soda can currently. Combat memories. Oh shit, wait, no. Did that just restart the fight? I didn't want to do that. Can I go back? Let me just reload. Did not realize that that's what would happen there. I thought it was gonna be like, yo, remember when you fought this guy? Here's some lore. Instead it was like, no, you get to refight him. I could have sworn I saw something over here when that cutscene was going on, but maybe not. Or did it save our levels? No, we gotta redo them, but that's fine. Alright, back to the castle. I was gonna say, do you get scrap for taking out enemies? I would have assumed that we did, but wasn't entirely sure. I also just realized that I had 3 heals on me, and I forced myself to do that fight without healing. I made the fight harder for myself. Banana. Yo, the banana peel's a shell. Hell yeah, brother. Your turn, exhibitionist. And draped appropriately, no less. As you spoke with the captain. Funny, I must have missed him. It's pretty weird. Whatever, you're not mute anymore, and that's what counts. Hawk, a weary vagabond, doth grace our gates. Pray I wouldst see them part for. Open the gate, Nate. You got it. I feel like there's an awful lot of violence around here. Thought the whole point of the Duchess was to make things safe. Don't tell her about it, kid. See how quickly you get kicked back to your tide pool. It's just like the real world. But everything's extra squishy and crustacean-y. The captain takes his job very seriously and expects the same for us all. Been doing drills non-stop since high tide. Oh yeah, I should probably have asked, how's the audio levels? Is the game loud enough? That's a nice pencil. We can go through the center, but we can also go around here. There's nothing important back here, but we still can't have crabs scuttle around where they please. You're looking for something shiny, you better have... Sorry, you'd probably have better look in the caves west of here. If you can get up there, that is. Gotcha. Belligerent blue. Sculptures around here can be hit or miss. I kind of dig this one. God damn, I was gonna stand on it and say cheese. I don't know what you want up this tower, but no chance, Hatchling. Don't you have more pressing matters to get inside? It's not wrong. Right claw. What are you in line for? Payment tax the same as everyone, but to be honest, getting to see the Duchess's beauty in person is almost worth the trip in itself. We've always talked about Vito. Don't speak when the Duchess is speaking, or she'll chop me head off. It's a good boy. Alright, I'm not gonna talk to everyone here. Looks like you're gonna steam inside your shell. You're just stressed, okay? It's a big deal to meet the Duchess. That'll help. Gonna see this Duchess lady. You're just gonna walk in and see the Duchess, huh? What do you think we're all standing around for, a tour? Come back when you've made an appointment like the rest of... Actually, due to a gap in her schedule, our Royal Duchess is receiving walk-ins for the next 15 minutes. Oh neat, I'll head on in then. Yeah, fuck you guys. Things are finally looking up Kril. Word of advice, civilian. Presence here is a privilege. Don't scuttle around where you aren't asked. Yeah, but there's like a hook I can grab onto. You wouldn't have that there if you didn't want me here scuttling around. That's just a fact. See, I found secret shit. Honey snail adheres to rock so strongly that removing it by force will often kill it. Found your first stowaway, a little friend that you can equip in the status menu to gain all sorts of benefits. But their bonuses only apply while you're wearing a shell. So don't take them for granted. Alright, sure. So is it on my shell? No. Gives us better resistance, though. I'll take that. He's not gonna let me in there. There's a claim up back here, but I haven't had a chance yet. Don't want you to see it. Give me like a few minutes. Promise I'll get it done. He's not gonna get it done. We're gonna get to the end of the game and it's still not gonna be clean. Another blockade. We'll find up here. We already got chance small fry. Okay, hold on 1 second. Just gotta turn off my heating. I left it on way too long. Okay, harvest art kelp. I can use one and then just pick one up. Another blockade. Are these supposed to be like rocks or like little gummies? Could be either.
Speak.
Oh my, she is beautiful.
Oh, yes, ma'am. I recently had my shell taken away, and I was wondering if there's any way we could work out some sort of a...
Do you like my castle, little hermit?
Your castle? Oh, it's pretty neat, I guess.
You guess? A lot of work went into this place, you know? Work made possible by generous contributions from citizens like yourself.
About that.
And it was worth it, don't you think?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Look, I can find another way to pay my taxes, but for now, I'd really just like to...
Even more gorgeous than the coral reefs, wouldn't you say?
I've never been to... I mean, yeah, absolutely. The reefs are super overrated. Everyone says so.
Oh, perhaps we can work out a deal, little hermit. But first, I'll need something from you. My castle still lacks a certain panache, pizzazz, flair. Je ne sais quoi.
Je ne sais quoi.
A platoon went out on my behalf to recover something shiny and gorgeous from the cave to the west. But those buffoons haven't reported in since. Such incompetence. Climb the western tower to begin your journey to the cave. Then catch up with my platoon and help recover something worthy of my beauty. Return to me with trinket in claw, and we can speak of delaying your tax payments for no longer than 2 calendar tides.
Okay, thank you. I won't let you down. I'll get you the shiniest thing I can. Oh yeah, I also wanted to mention the crazy murderous crabs outside trying to...
Begone, little hermit. I tire of you.
Yes, ma'am!
She did not like me bringing up the murderous crabs. There's a step too far. I overstepped? My apologies. My liege. Was it this one? No. Which way did it want me to go? You want me to go that way. Well, you passed. Don't distract our soldiers too much. We gotta train hard to keep the enemy at bay. Or at Gulf, or Cove, or Strait. Wherever they come from. I'm sure if there's unexplored areas, we'll figure it out. What are you, Private? Ma'am, a clump of sand, ma'am. Why is a clump of sand good for, Private? Ma'am, to form the walls of Slacktide, ma'am. What is Slacktide to you, Private? Shithole. A shithole, ma'am. You're goddamn right. You didn't make it into the Slacktide Royal Guard. Aggrocrab, you see, has worked their carapaces off to get where they've got. Trash revolution is wonderful, isn't it? Seems like it was only yesterday we were picking up heart kelp out of the weeds with our bare claws. Truly, the advance of technology has been a boon for our society with literal zero downsides. Oh, what a coincidence that all three of us share the exact same opinion on this. Indubitably. Our aligned political beliefs are what make us the very best of friends. To some degree. You might think you'll find up here, but you ain't gonna get the chance. Well, fuck you too. Seen Calvin? Shipped out part of the expedition to the moon caves. Are they supposed to be back by now? He's struggling to find something for the Duchess. Poor folks, remember the last time an expedition returned empty-handed? Oh god, don't remind me. Our troop became shells of their former selves. Well, there's like a crystal thing up there, but I don't think I can get to it. Not currently, anyway. Let's go back in, because I swear it was one of the doors. Oh, he's gone all yellow. I get by here. Does it look like it? Shipment of the fort's defensive urchins got spilled out across the hall. Really got the Duchess up in arms. She's already executed 5 people over it. I really gotta get by here. Duchess's orders. Duchess's orders, huh? Alright, tell you what. There's some leftover gear in the room across the hall that could help you get into this tower. Just don't go blaming me if you get yourself hurt. I will blame this guy. He's the fall guy. For all my problems. Yo, give me some Marlboro Reds. I do like the little pinch effect that they've got going on for the wall climbing. What's your deal? This room is supposed to be cleaned up like 2 tides ago. First the urchin spell block in the west tower, now this. No way I'll be able to meet up with the platoon in time. Really wanted to impress the Duchess. Clearly that item is what I want. No, I broke the tower. Hold L2 to aim at a fish hook, then release to grapple towards it. It's got a bunch of crystals. Okay, I like that. That's cool. I don't think there's much else up here, though. There's maybe a secret wall. Kind of forgotten what we're going up here for. Oh god. Now that was just rude. Interesting now, sharp corroded blade, more fit for an insect than a crab. Any more boulders? Yo, is it this guy? Did this guy push that giant urchin at me? Oh, Shelly, you okay? Can't believe I dropped him. It's so stupid. One job and it was to hold that urchin in place until the captain comes back. Now that I think about it, he might have been joking around. Golden smile and joyful heart of a prankster. Anyway, sorry I almost killed you there. I do not accept his apology. Oh, shortcut, nice. A mobile arthropod with a tough shell often found attached to larger structures. I press didn't think anyone could make it up here with all those urchins spilled everywhere. Thanks, still new to grappling around, but I'm getting the hang of it. Do me a favor then? A mate of mine went to survey the moon cave some time ago and no one's seen him since. Heading up this way to the caves, could you keep an eye out for him? No. Wait, why would I take this cap? Just because its weight's lower, I guess. I don't really care about a lower weight, though. Oh, I do like the grappling. It feels so good. Just the way they float off. Oh, that's poison. Tin can. Oh, baby. Yo, I am not joining your marching band. Oh, he fucked me up. Oh, shit. I have to go all the way back. Well, that's ominous. And change costumes in the status menu. Oh wait, yo, on the compass at the top left, it has, I believe, where we died. Yo, you're tough looking. We will take him on when we're a bit stronger. Definitely not a guy to take on right now. Okay, so there was a thing that I dropped down. It must have been in here. Oh, I can see it back there. Behind this building. I do want a soda can. Right, we died on like the third one of these, I think. Like the third platform. I took this guy out easy. And we took him out easy again. I mean, I do want to take out a boss again, because they drop a lot of, scrap. Oof. I definitely need to get good. I'm already needing to— What the fuck are you? In an effort to recover his home, the plucky hermit crab ventures into a mysterious cave. But he quickly discovers that the return journey will be significantly more challenging. Hello? Who's talking? He approaches the ghostly figure in front of him. I do not. Hell no, I don't. You don't just walk up to some random ghostly figure. Let's see if we can level something up. I don't think we need to worry about resistances yet. And vitality's okay right now, so I'm gonna do attack. Get some extra strength going in there. Oh, we've missed a shell. And my name's Kril. Do you know anything shiny in this cave? Nothing that might impress, like a huge, beautiful crab lady. Confused and desperate, the hermit crab begins begging help from strangers. I'm not desperate yet. Thus far, he has persevered by taking refuge in artifacts from beyond the waves. But to survive from here on out, he must awaken the currents inside of him. He must access the power of umami. Umami? Like, if there's some secret I should know about, can you please just tell me, what is this? Stuff's been convoluted enough ever since I left the tide pool. Feeling pity for the helpless creature, the noble moon snail deigns to awaken his latent abilities manually. Better not be messing with. What the shell is that? I feel tingly. Hermit crab dons a metal shell and feels a new ability awaken. I do? Yes, he does. While wearing a shell, press square to consume umami charges and activate its unique shell spell. Used umami charges will regenerate slowly when you attack enemies with your fork. Okay, psych. We do have more stowaways. The rusty nail will give us 4 extra attack, but -3 on MSG. Requires 3 resistance. Or I can get +10 defense. I see we only have 3 stars. Three stowaway slots. Classic poncho. Fuck it, we're the captain now. Creature blocks the hermit crab's path. Immune to his physical attacks, it may only be dispatched by the newfound umami powers. Well, isn't that convenient? Noble Moon Snail denies any involvement in manufacturing this scenario. As you should. Once the instant hermit crab's ability to slaughter his enemies has increased dramatically. Did you have to put it that way? He senses that the reward he seeks lies further within this cavern, as well as the opportunity to meet his newfound idol, a mysterious and attractive moon snail in the flesh. Guess I got no choice. I, for one, like this moon snail. I think they're pretty rad. No, I want my can back. Oh, fuck, that was a mistake. I'm still alive. Don't worry about it. Give me all the crystals. Shove those crystals right in my keister. What the fuck? You guys saw it launch me, right? That wasn't just me. This isn't good. Oh my god, he double attacked. Get out of here, bozo. Oh, he all glowy. We can sit again. Why can we sit in all these areas? What does that do for us? Except for maybe an achievement later that's like... make sure you've sat in every spot. All I can think. Ouch. Fucking hell, that was close. We do need a new shell. Another red claw. Wish I could just cut this in half and use part of this plastic bottle. Oh, sweet. Another heart kelp. Another can. Oh, it's a moving platform. Right, that one doesn't move, sure. Oof, what the fuck? Maybe the umami might have helped there. Thankfully we unlocked this handy shortcut. Ignore you too. Yo! Oh shit, we knocked him off the edge. I win. I fought that battle totally fair. Red Claw. And it's a very spooky little cavern. Shell broken. Oh fuck. Get me out of here. You shall. This is bad. Get off the edge. Who do these guys think they are? They think they're about to take my life. That's who they think they are. And they would be right. Yeah, this is tough already. Even fighting him, it's gonna get me killed. Oh my god, that was not worth it. At least we're making progress each time. That's something. I honestly didn't really know what to expect coming into this. I just expected a cute little underwater Souls-like. Didn't know much about the story or the environments themselves. It's cute so far. I like it. A little bit tricky, and the ambience in this area is a bit strange. We're supposed to be taking out all the enemies. It feels weird to be taking them all out when some of them are this tough already. Oh shit, there's a thing over there. Shit. Oh my god. Oh, that's handy. Let's heal up just in case we fall again. So I want to get that. Doesn't really feel like there's a good way to get that. Can't put any more of these on. Although, to be honest, we could swap out the resistance one for this. 3 resistance required. We have 0 resistance. Oh, does that mean that won't work? It might mean it won't work. Hey, Hans, and good day to you too. And a very merry past Christmas to you as well. Crabmas. Yeah, I would want to celebrate Crabmas. Beats Christmas. By a long shot. Get all your crab buddies together. Drink a few beers and then put the cans on your backs. And then you go out to every dive bar. Piece of kelp ready to bear nutritious pods. Permanently increases the amount of heart kelp pods you can hold. Okay, this big crab worries me. Third limb of a blood star, easily regenerated by the host creature. Collect 2 more to increase vitality. No, you're creepy. You're like that guy that I saw in a bar that like kept trying to sit down next to me where my dad was sitting. My dad ended up going to the bathroom while we were in the bar, and this like weird creepy guy kept trying to sit down next to me. And then when we wouldn't allow him, he like whispered something. Just like stared me deep in my soul and whispered something. I have no idea what he said, but he was weird. Oh, fucking hell. New museum exhibit. I'll take a museum exhibit. Party hat. Hell yeah, brothers. It's weaker than the soda can, but I'm taking it because it's cool. Yikes. Yeah, it was weird. I'm pretty sure the guy was like absolutely off his rocker. Like, did not even know what day it was. I did kind of feel bad because obviously when people are like that, oftentimes it's because they don't have anyone else to go home to. Like, they probably don't have a family there for them. So I do feel bad, but at the same time, I ain't gonna have my night ruined by some creep. Just pretend he whispered, sorry I made you uncomfortable, and have a wholehearted nice fest with the family. Yeah. That's in my head canon, that's what I like to think he said. And then I was just the asshole in the situation. Had him to get away. Okay, so the cans are all the same. I did wonder if they were counted as the same shell. What do you mean? I thought that was an NPC to talk to. No, it still wouldn't be. Well, I appreciate it. Crushing attacks. The blue aggro symbol lets you know an enemy is about to use a crushing attack. These are powerful blows that are very likely to break your shell if you're hiding in it. When you see it, be sure to dodge, run, or jump out the way. I mean, I'll try my damnedest. I'm still not great at this game yet. It plays very similarly, but very differently to Saul's game. Yo, the fucking attack's different depending on the shell you have? Okay, that's sick. Thank fuck those iframes there. I could do with a new shell. Okay, yeah, so the attack is definitely different depending on the shell you use. Oh, come on, I pressed L1. I thought I did pretty well there, all things considered. Oh, I put my junk up here. I do like that it respawns you really close to the boss fights. There's like no run back issues. At least so far. Very nice. If heal. Fuck, how do I knock them down again? I forgot. I filled up his bar, but I forget how to knock him upside down. I mean, I don't think we need it, but I do need to figure that out for the future. Because when his bar's blinking like that, I can capsize him. Oh my god, that was close. Got him. Music kind of slapped? It kind of does. Like, it is not what I expected. I expected something, I don't know, I guess a bit more choir-like. But I guess it makes sense when you're underwater. It's gonna be something more bubbly and poppy. Gorgeous pearl manufactured somewhere beyond the ocean looks perfect for impressing royalty. Hey, that's exactly what we need. Oh no, the blob. This is very Zelda. Just try to tell me this ain't very Zelda. You can't. You can't convince me. Fits the city vibes. It definitely does. It fits really well. I do feel like everyone on the team for this game had a whale of a time working on it. Do you get it, whale? Haha. I am very punny. Long last, hermit crab lays eyes on the powerful, borderline sensual body of the moon snail. Went over your head? Damn. You're normally the first to catch my little riffs. Thanks for leading me here. I think the Duchess is gonna like this pearl. But I still need a way to get out of this cave. In order to progress, the hermit crab will need to further expand on his umami abilities. Did I do that? Getting to it, damn. I mean, hermit crab closes his eyes and allows himself to become one with the waves. He notices the effects his body has on the currents around him. Farts. Sorry, guys. That's just me. And lets himself be changed by them in turn. I close my eyes. I can start to see something. I see a tree. Some sort of tree of skills. Oh shit. Shalloportation allows you to warp between previously visited moon snail shells. Thank the moon snail. I have a cold, maybe I'm not in my A game. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Hopefully you recover soon. It's always this time of year. Without fail, everyone in my family gets ill this time of year. Every single thing leaves currents in its wake as it travels through this ocean. Be it a living person, a beast, a corpse, or even a piece of garbage. I'm a piece of garbage. Life force of the ocean, the beating heart of this world. The phenomenon is known as umami. Invisible to most, umami currents can be detected only by a chosen few. Even fewer still can make use of them. All the glowing purple stuff, I've seen it surrounding some big shells and crystals out there. Surprising. Guess I didn't need to zap you then. I mean, Hermit Crab's training may progress faster than anticipated. He feels that perhaps if he enters a discarded moon snail shell, a new use for it might reveal itself. Mommy? I'm not comfortable out here, Mommy. Please pick me up, I want to go home. There's a strange, blobby man looking at me. Hope as well have work tomorrow. Oh shit, yeah, definitely don't want to be ill and working. It's always the worst. Shalloporting. Krill's attunement to umami will now enable him to warp between any moon snail shells he has previously visited. But first, we level. Now that I've got vitality and attack where I'm happy, next time I level I might put more in resistance. Although increasing umami damage would be nice. Important locations. So that'll be anything quest related. And then there's a list of everything. Okay, so we have a crystal counter. So at the least we need to collect crystals. Aggrocrab knows instinctively to return to this place whenever he faces danger beyond his abilities. I will, thank you. While we're at it, can you tell me how taxes work? Aggrocrab knows instinctively to stop pushing his luck. I mean, you know, just asking for a friend. Do I need to move my Ko-Fi thing still? It seems to still be in the way of things. I think it is still in the way. Where would be a good place for it? Because, like, I can put it next to the health bar, but I feel like as the health bar grows, it's just gonna end up in the way. Bottom right, like above the, above the healing things. Space below the health bar. There is, it's just above the... Above the Ko-Fi thing is this other thing. Hold on, let's see if I can get it to show up. It's my, like, socials bar. It's, this thing. That needs to like fit somewhere. Upright's also free. Suppose top right could work. Like there. It's hard to see on the tiny preview OBS shows me. I have to wait for YouTube to update before I can see it. You know what? That kind of works. Let's go with that. Thank you. So the only thing it's hiding now is just the like load and save icon. That'll be fine. Wait, so I'm supposed to be in here. And I'm supposed to talk to this geezer again. Returns prepared to augment his abilities. Learn skills. Oh, we can buy quite a few of these because I've been getting the crystals. SR1 while sprinting to perform a rapid lunging attack. Circle mid-jump to gracefully dodge through the water. That one, for sure. Moves like water itself, performing practical acts of acrobatics to avoid his predators. A one wrong move and it could all be over. Release your block the moment an enemy strikes to perform a parry. Shell won't take damage and your opponent might flinch. Valuable in protecting him from predators. Protection will not be enough to achieve his goals. Just make his shell a tool of aggression. Deflects his enemies' attacks, destabilizing and confusing them. Can such a small creature withstand such massive blows? It seems to defy the natural order. Another Shadow's treasure. It's the Hit Sekiro sequel. Become invincible for several seconds after your shell is broken. Each shell spell may be cast once for free without using umami charges. Sure. Oh wait, can't afford it. Too expensive. I see, these are just the cheap ones we were buying. So currently we're just... Oh shoot, you can respec. Got it. We've got sprinting into a lunge. And the other one was just with blocking. So now we can get the hell out of here, I think. But there's no quest markers. I know that I'm supposed to go back and see the queen. Oh goddamn, we made it pretty far. Alright, so we'll have to go to... either this one in the center or this one to the right. Central Shallows it is. Yeah, now that we have access to the grapple. Okay, that was just my bad. Nice parry. That's gonna be a very helpful move. I'm glad I got that. Grapple, is this really shrimpico? It really is. FromSoft will be proud. Right, that's another one of the crystals. There was more shit like back there that I really wanted. But I don't know if I should waste time exploring right now. This is a Liana stream. Fuck it, we'll do a little bit. We won't go crazy. Okay, which side did I want to be on for this one? You're big. And you're strong. I don't know if he's worth fighting. Wait, that's the thing. We haven't figured out how to trade stuff yet. I suppose we'll learn. Oh, and he's purple. I do want that item down there, but I don't want to get locked out of being up here. Also, where the hell did the music go? Okay, I hate that guy. I never thought I could hate an enemy so much. Damn. You guys know I need the party hat. There's no other option. The fuck are you? Revives you once upon death at the cost of this stowaway. So you can get a free revive if there's like a really tough boss. There's a lot of shit to explore. Fuck. You'll be lurking a bit? That's all good, Hands. It's nice to have you here. Oh, that's a boss. immediately bodies me. Do we bother fighting this? Or do we come back? What did he just do? God damn, there is a way to knock them down once that bar is full, but I forgot. Oh wait, I think I did it. I think I knocked him. It was very brief, but I think I did it. I'm frightened. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, that's kind of hard. Alright, we got our jab in. Come on. Shit, that's the unblockable one. Oh, he might be kind of hard to take down, you know? Like, it might be a later thing.
No.
Oh shit, that's a one shot. Yeah, no, we're coming back to him. I know we could probably beat him now. But I want to get just a little bit stronger. You might go back up here. There was, yeah, that one item. Oh, he needs help too? Ouch. Weapon designed to reel in prey at long distance. In combination with a sturdy piece of string, even massive targets might be drawn in if struck at a weak point. Correct. Right, we're getting a lot of good items here. Fine swordsmanship, my boy. I dare say these ruffians have become bolder and bolder as of late. That's just life on the frontier. How exciting. Why not move away if it's so dangerous? About this prime land the Duchess offered me? No way, Moray. Duchess gave you land? Isn't there land all over this place? Ah, the simple insides of country folk. This really is the life. Deserve something for saving my carapace, country boy. Surely this could be of use. Good luck with your country travels. Let's start in. We just need one more. Alright, I just want that blue item up there and then we can... Then we can continue. Oh, crystal. I swear that always happens. I'm always like, yo, we can continue soon. Don't worry, guys. And then I see something else. Off in the distance. Oh yeah, it's past this crab too. Yo, these guys just come out of nowhere. Okay, that's bad. Ew, I got stuck on him. Are you kidding? I really fell. Okay, it was a good parry. The issue is I need to get all the way back up there now. Legends say that these can grant any wish. They're wrong, though. +3 vitality. Alright, where are we going here? Thankfully, it's marked that little mini-boss down here, so we can come back to him kind of any time. Do you like that it marks them? If I keep going this way, we'll make it to the castle. But I do feel like we should spend our junk. Because you never know, we might end up in like a boss battle. Oh wait, this is the castle? I stand and watch my whole life. For what? Got nothing in return. Stupid, stupid. Excuse me, I gotta get back in to see the Duchess. He's piling up all the trash, all the work. You like, okay, man. Sick of it, I'm sick of it all. It's all so worthless. Uh-oh. Alright, well, he was easy to take out, but shame I had to. Legitimately, what the hell happened here? Like a long clam. Plus 2 attack. Come on, homie. Maybe I just garbage at blocking in this game. Oh shit, I'm out of heals. This can only go badly for me. This can definitely only go badly. What if I just, like, don't fight him? You know? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think this is legitimately the way, like, back in. Uh-oh. Get me out of this. Bright Claw. Oh god. I just want another heal point. This is legitimately all I want right now. So go up further. There's this guy. Possession of seaweed. Over there. What's up here, though? Some more crystals. I like me some crystals. I know sure as hell that Crash Bandicoot would be happy. Level up, what we got? Definitely some vitality. It's all we can afford. God damn, it's so much like Resident Evil playroom music. Go back in. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quick, guys. Oh yeah, Spotify has an ad. I'm gonna have to let that play through. Bear with me one moment. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, we are back. Let's get back into the game. I will say I've been enjoying this stream today. Like, a lot. A lot more than usual. I don't know what it is. The Christmas spirit, who knows? Things are finally looking up Millhouse. That much we can say for sure. Everything's working properly, right? You guys can hear the game? Wait, munch? You just straight up eat the banana. There's a bunch of hooks over there. Obviously, you had a way to get back up if you fall. There are a bunch of games I would love to play on the channel, and I'm hoping that after New Year, there's gonna be some changes, but it's gonna be kind of like a soft reboot for the channel. Part of that soft reboot will hopefully bring back regular videos, so it can have like more games on the go at the same time. What the hell just happened? But I'd love to do things like fear. Is my controller broken? It's just walking off the edge. I think my Bluetooth went weird. But yeah, I'd love to do like Fear, Condemned. Okay, something weird's happening. Resident Evil games, Crash Bandicoot. I would like to redo my series of Banjo-Kazooie. Because I'm not 100% happy with how that went down. I'd like to play it better now that I actually have experience with the game. Because I went into it as a newcomer. And I was having tons of microphone issues at the time. So the playthrough just came out super jank and weird. So I'd love to redo some of those and have a proper, like, soft reboot. I gotta see how it all goes, though. I know for sure that I'm gonna have more time next year than I did this year. And that should start pretty much after New Year. I have 2 more dental appointments coming up in January and February, but outside of those, I don't have anything that would get in the way as far as I know currently. But here's hoping. Here's hoping we can revitalize things in the coming year. Okay, this guy needs to die. Fuck. Okay, he's tough. Legitimately not even worth attacking. Need to go up and around, but what's behind here? Whole load of nothing. Oh, there's a shortcut though. You fucker. I keep forgetting I can dodge in the air. That would help. Probably after this game or sometime alongside it. I do want to try and get the Crash Bandicoot games under my belt on this channel. I have played them many times. 100%ed them many times. The only one I've never... Actually, there's two of them that I've never properly 100%ed is Crash 4 and Crash Team Racing. I'd love to really try and 100% those, although I do feel like Crash Team Racing... I might not be able to. Crash 4 I think is possible, but I do have... like, severe fucking carpal tunnel. And so that thing where it's like you must spam square might not work out for me. Certainly try though. Those will be our next games after this. We got maximum health increase. Okay, so the bar does increase. I had a feeling it would. That's why I didn't want to put my thing there. Oh, it'd be cool if this net was bouncy. Wait, I think I was supposed to come down here. Which means I want to go the other way. Oh, I think these doors are locked. I thought they were hallways. Yeah, they're locked. Okay, what if I come back? Oh, but yeah, I don't think there's gonna be much in this room. This is where we got the grapple and stuff. Worth taking a look in case things change, but yeah, no, nothing. There is a parry. And a replacement heal. Shortcut discovered. Hell yeah, brother. Not just a dead guy. That's a dead guy right there. Uh-oh, hello. Yeah, I would like a better shell. I will say. Alright, come on, that was bullshit. I parried. Holy shit, I'm getting good at the parries. Drink of plastic in the shape of a crab's claw. It's definitely worth something. Trade it in for microplastic. Banana. Oh, straw to the dick.
Hey, I don't know if you noticed, but your guards are going nuts out there.
Oh, Clontre, little hermit. Our minds are clear as crystal now.
Oh, shuck.
You know, I thought she was gonna beg for my help, and I was gonna be like, oh hell, the turntables.
You know, worth preserving. But compared to the reefs, it's a shameful, transient thing, destined to wash away.
Transmention?
That's why I'm having them tear it down. I thought my beauty worth preserving too. But of course, my worthless life will wash away as easily as any other. Almost as easily as yours, little hermit! You're dead.
Okay, this is our first real boss fight, ain't it? I can see why it gave us the extra health by this point in the game. We're definitely gonna need it.
Quit squirming!
Okay, so our extra shells. Honestly, this is a cool boss. Although it's kind of gross her vomiting everywhere. Don't much care for walking in her vomit. Oh, I see the poison does do, like, constant, consistent damage.
Tear it all down! Return it to the waves!
No. Pick up the heal. So it makes you drop the heal if you don't hit it in time. Okay, I need a shell. We might fail this run. Wait, can I just kind of cheat? Hold on. No, they thought about that. How am I still alive? Shit. Holy shit, we got her.
All of our lives are as sand beneath the tide. You'll see one day.
Pollution scoured. Subjugate enemies in front of you with a massive swipe of a dungeness crab's claw, causing them to briefly take increased damage from all sources. Holy abalone. That was a shell of a fight, kid. You watching the whole thing? There's too much to ask that the soldiers caught you, you jerk. No such luck. I hit as soon as everyone started going crazy. Survivor never picks a fight he doesn't have to. Learn a thing or two from a guy like me. Yeah, coward. But now the Duchess is, you know... So give me my shell back. You have no reason to keep it anymore, right? This whole thing, you know, I can barely remember how I got my fins on it anymore. You know, I might just go pawn this off in the big city, make myself a few microplastics. Can't do that. Buster can do anything. You can get away with, kid. Send me a new Carcina. If you want to buy this bad boy back from me. If no one else buys it first, that is. When I get my hands on that guy, I swear I'm gonna find a way after him. Learned your first adaptation, an attack learned from a powerful creature that can be used even without a shell equipped. Use it with R2 at the cost of umami charges. Gotcha, Chief. I'm actually very surprised at us doing that boss first try. It was close for a bit there. Get some attack and vitality. That's all we can afford. Next time we'll get resistance, though. Does want me to see the moon snail. Which I will do. I just wanted to look around. Okay, that's sick. I'll be checking on our skill tree. Generous as ever, the noble moon snail provides their pupil with additional powers. Sorry, L2 to throw your fork at enemies to reel them in at the cost of a barbed hook. R1 in the air to perform a powerful plunging attack downwards. Your shell takes a hit while blocking. Your next attack deals increased damage. We might want that one. Increases your MSG by 5. Oh. After parrying, quickly press R1 to perform a counterattack. I want these two, but we don't have enough. What determines whether a creature flees a larger predator or stays to fight? Perhaps it's a calculated decision based on whether they feel they can win. Sometimes we see prey creatures take fights. They have no logical hope of surviving. Driven not by logic but pure primal instinct, to flee is not in these creatures' nature. I got you, Chief. I'll be out of here. Thanks for the spells. Skills. Same thing, not really. Alright, let's go to the chamber. We'll work our way out of there. Looking for, like, crystals on the way out. There we go, see? Had a feeling it would show us some stuff. This is one of the ways we couldn't go before. And this is the other side. It wouldn't let us go before. I see. Now we're on the upper floor. Back in this room. Okay, so it worked us around. And this takes us to the next area. Alright, so my hope is that it lets us go back to explore, because there is more shit to find. And there's that other boss we haven't done. There's like a way down here. I was about to say we'll just go on in this area until we find a safe point. A fucking sauce nozzle. Wait, what's the power for this thing? Twist top. Yeah, it's cool that they make the power unique depending on what you're wearing. That would have taken a lot of work. Right, let's go back just to explore a little, you know? We'll kind of start at Central Shallows and we'll make our way back towards the, like, spawn area. So we want to go south. I suppose we can go southeast and take care of him. Because we are a bit stronger now. If we can't take care of him now, then I'm just bad at the game. I'm also assuming that the trading of trash we can only do when we get to that new area. Actually, that's the thing. Before we jump in there, I do want to check what's going on with performance, because it's good, but it feels a little stuttery here and there. I see, we've dropped into the 70s while we're streaming. I was at over 100 before. And when I did some testing off stream. Let's just see. VSync could be pulling it a little. At 1440p. Just on the off chance. Yeah, see, there we go, over 100. VSync is fucking it. I just hope it doesn't introduce screen tearing for you guys. Also, let me fix my YouTube window. Pull that back there a little. Just 'cause it was covering my Twitch window. If anyone was going to talk in Twitch chat, I wouldn't be able to see. Fuck, that's the red attack. That's hard to see. That's brutal that that's an insta-kill. I hate insta-kills in games. Hopefully it is a moment where I just gotta get good. Okay, that's a blue one. So blue is unblockable. The other one is get the fuck out the way, you're gonna die. That's how you knock them down. You have to do a heavy attack. I remember now. Fuck. He dodged it that time. Knocked him down. Okay, so there is an audio effect when a powerful attack's coming too. I do need to get out of here. I need a shell. Oh my god, he almost got me there, I think. Got him. Royal Shell Splitter. Chunk of metal in the shape of a crab's claw. This must be sizable value. Traded in for 5,000 microplastics. Oh, baby. We're gonna be OP in no time. Oh yeah, we're a lot stronger. Like, outside of the insta-kill attacks, we weren't doing too badly, and I'm pretty sure... Pretty sure the only reason I kept fucking up was just I'm bad. We don't talk about the pop-in, it didn't happen, don't worry about it. Oh wait, yeah, there's that ledge that we dropped down and can't get back up. Pretty sure we explored all of the cave area. I do wonder if we're gonna get like a treasure tracker later. It does feel like some of these is gonna be hard to remember where they are. Shallows. Mid Snail's Cave. I'm pretty sure we got everything there too. Right outskirts. That's where the vending machine was. We'll take a look there and then we'll move onwards. Can't go that way. This is where we got that skin that was just sitting there. Goblin hooks that go around. I guess we got most of everything. It's just a couple things that I probably saw before and was like, I need to go back to, but I can't remember where they were. I bet we can't go back here either. Yeah, no. And you can. Yeah, fuck it. Let's move on. Let's go upgrade some skills and then move onwards. Because we do have enough for one more skill, I believe. There we go, so now I got both the ones I wanted. So we can do a counterattack. We parry, then counter. Our moveset grows. And now this new area, we can search the reef. Like the edge of the reef, but I feel like the way we're supposed to go is back up there. All the way down that main oh wait, actually, if we'd have continued there, it might have told us, hey, the road's out. Let's go double check if I'm right there. Never mind, we can't. We're stuck down here. Yo, fuck you. Get off the edge. Sometimes I simply get overwhelmed. Uh-oh. Can I climb that? Maybe? No. Yeah, Jack and Daxter too? Oh, there we go. Love to play some Jack and Daxter on the channel. Anything that's like a childhood classic of mine, I'd love to jump on and play. Oh god, the camera does not like this guy. Okay, we need to heal. Get me out, get me out. Grabbed hook, I'll take it, but please. I should have used the crab claw, umami. I kind of forgot I had it. That's my bad. The good thing is, the more of these guys we take out, the more scrap we earn. It allows us to kind of parallel, which isn't entirely my intention, but if it's an added bonus of getting bodied, then I'll take it. Like how these guys have Tic Tacs on their back. I haven't had a Tic Tac since I was a child. Been a long ass time. Yo! The double team. Wait, who's laughing in YouTube chat? I saw that. I saw the laughing face. Oh my god, I'm getting bodied. Where does it even want me to go? I see. I'm probably gonna die again. Let's all ignore that happened. I should probably grab a shell. And let's just run past everything, get our shit. And continue, because we're just gonna keep dying here. Because I am booty at video games. There we go. Oh my god, there's still so many guys. I did not sign up to be part of your orgy. Okay, that guy does a lot of strong attacks. I want out. Not a gangbang I signed up for. Okay, are we safe here? What if there's an item behind that right there? Should I take the risk? I took the risk. Was it worth it? Maybe. There's a grapple. It was worth it. Hell yeah. We got a sea star. We got us a chocolate starfish. Is that a boss up there? I think it is. And now we can sit down and enjoy the sights. So beautiful, I'm taking a screenshot. Oh my god, he's still alive. I thought he passed away. Wait, what? He grappled me below the platform. I call bullshit. I think we have to take him out for that. Oh, never mind. I think he took himself out. Not only do I have to deal with these guys, but an army of fish came for me too. Oh, nah, come on. Nah, come on. I do like that we're getting a bunch of health. As we're going along. Keep forgetting the sponges. Launch me. Nah, that's some garbage. Means I do want to take out some enemies. Like, I don't just want to sit here and not take out enemies. I say that as I avoid an enemy. So there's no sponge over there. I want to get on that sponge somehow. It'll launch me up to that boss. Uh-oh. This platform can't even get me there. How about I avoid you because you're just a pain? More crystals, gotta love it. What's your deal? You'll have to wait, I see a new hat. Or shell. There, pal, do you like going fast? You know I hate it. Well, it's your unlucky day. Because you're gonna need some wicked speed to get over that ramp down there. Walking ain't gonna cut it. Neither is sprinting. No, sir. And that's where I come in. Pablo, 5-time Snail Racing League champ, at your service. You have to give us snails our own league because we're so damn fast. I'm gonna tell you how to get speed so insane your grandma's antenna will be twisted in her grave. Or maybe she's still alive. Sorry, that was a little insensitive either way. But trust me, this kind of crazy movement will peel your gills back. It'll dry out your exoskeleton while you're still underwater. It'll boil you in your damn shell if you're not careful. And worst of all, it'll turn you into a permanent speed demon. You can't even form words if they're not moving at a high velocity. That's just me on a Friday after a few monsters. Let's be real here. You ready to accept that kind of risk? Because a lot of people say they are, and before you know it, bam, addicted to speed. As they say about me. Sprint towards the ramp and then press the block button. That's cool and all, but there's still shit over here. Sorry, but it's a necessity. I pressed attack too late. Recover a mommy. Wait. No, I thought maybe a mommy would get rid of that purple stuff. I thought wrong. Don't destroy my tennis ball. Well, here's the thing. I think we can do something with these, but probably not till later. And then I'm gonna forget that they exist. Just fucking watch me. I'll forget they exist. That takes me down there, but for why? For what? For who? For where? Down there by the stair, of course. Wait, where I was... No, I could only get to the green leaf. I must have to go around somehow. I do want to just move onwards, but at the same time, there was that boss. Like, surely I need to go back where I came from. Back where I came from, so help me. Fuck it, we're making the track back. We haven't got a new checkpoint anyway, so if we die, we'd end up going to the same one. Well, I suppose I could have just teleported back. I went up there, where that guy with the lollipop stick is. I think I can get there from that pad, but there's no way to get to that pad. You know what? I just don't think we can get there yet. I'm not gonna waste the time. So the only thing I can think is like jumping from here, but I don't think I can make it. Yeah, no. It is about to teach us about ramps and speed, but there isn't even a ramp that really leads there. Let's just continue onwards. We'll heal first. Holy hell. Well, that's clearly how we do it. That is hard to control. We made it. I do wonder if I should turn up the audio a little. No, we only have enough for one of those, so we'll hold off. We can only turn it up the tiniest bit. Sure. We can't get in here yet. Even though we could totally fit through that gap. Anything interesting around here? Whole new area. The guy to talk to. Our guy to take out? One of the two. New Carcinia. He's asleep. Sleeping on the job, I see. I would wake him up, but I feel like that's It's in my favor. We want him to be sleeping. I do hope we can sell our scrap here. If you're wondering where we can finally sell it. I see a fresh face in town. And right before trash day, too. Oh, he doesn't know. Doesn't know what trash day is. Couldn't spoil the surprise for you now. You'll know soon enough. Ominous. And that is a long, complex history of Slack-Tie's trade route with New Garcinia. I stuck around to learn it all. Yo, what happened to the frame rate? The frame rate tanked. It was working fine a moment ago. Just while we're in this area, let's do medium. Saw you junk at the prawn shop. I'm assuming that's a shop I haven't opened yet. And welcome in, Lacio. Testament to the prevailing power of industry. City of Dreams, the big crab apple. The defining pillar of the trash economy which supports all of the crustacean society. And to get into this conversation, my name, you ask? Tortellini, the town greeter at your service. Beyond excited to greet 2 new visitors in a single day. Is that a lot? Not at all, we usually get 20 to 30. And why did you say 2? You're the one a shark carrying the coolest shell you've ever seen. Friend of yours? Not at all. I've got to kick that guy's butt and get my shell back. Sworn enemy then. This day gets more exciting by the minute. Gotta catch him before my shell... Wait. I gotta catch him before he sells my shell to who knows who. Can you tell me where he went? Not at all. I greeted him with gusto and then didn't have a second thought. What a town greeter would I be if I looked behind me to keep tabs on those I've already greeted, rather than facing forward to greet those yet to come? Okay. Where would someone trying to sell a shell go then? I think of exactly 4 places. Shellfish Desires. Or of an antique shell, they might have gone to check the museum. A dive bar in the lower crust. Back alley blacksmith to site for scrap. Probably the blacksmith then. Message retracted. Wait, what? Sandy Pharmacy. Guessing that's a play on CVS. Being unable to stop thinking about that awful business happening in the Grove. You hush up and enjoy your kelp Benedict. All this bleeding heart nonsense is ruining brunch. Great seeing you, Herman, in town. Truth is, when he had a bit of a financial setback recently. And a lot of microplastics on rare trash. You can only get in the shallows. So I could set out a profit in the city. Whole trade route bridge was collapsed when I got there. I had to leave the goods behind and take another route. I'm pretty upset about it, but a setback is just another opportunity. And I'm thinking maybe I can start charging people to take the alternate route I found. Like the money bags in his eyes is straight up Mr. Krabs energy. It's a kind of live I'm on. Always thinking, always adapting, always watching Wazowski. A shrewd investor never puts all his shells in one. I mean, puts all his butts in one shell, you know? That's my goal in life. I get butts in the shells. Specifically, my butt. Well, you can stay the hell away from my shell. I'll tell you that much, that's my shell. Only my butt goes in my shell. Specifically, the fanciest, flashiest, most impressive shell I can possibly find. You feel me? Not really. I'm a shell trader, kid. It's hermit's lot in life, always looking to upgrade, swap out the old shell for a better one. If you're smart, you'll get into the business too. A whole ocean of opportunity could be passing you by. Okay, I'm just gonna start skipping some of the longer dialogue. Nice boot. Boot liqueur. I had a feeling there would still be crystals in here. Encoding overloaded. I think it was just for a brief moment. I think it's fine. Yeah, I think the stream's okay. I think the stream effed for like a second or two when I grabbed that crystal. Obviously a very CPU intensive action. Okay, so we can go to these 4 places. Oh god, there's so many people to talk to, but I cannot be fucked reading all the dialogue for every single person. It's just too much. So many indie games do this. And I often love the games, but I hate that aspect. Shellfish Desires. God damn, the music slaps. Flagship brick and mortar store of Shellfish Corp. How goes it, my visibly financially troubled friend? Suppose you've come up to the upper crust for a bit of a window shopping. No shame in it. Plenty of folks pause on their way through town to take a look at our luxury shelves. But 5 minutes before your pause becomes a loiter. So enjoy them while they last, my friend. See my shell? Oh, we sure did. Told him to get stuff. We don't do trade-ins here. Even if we did, never take the kind of beat-up junk he sold me. Not a clue where he went after that. So we can buy a bunch of shells in here. I feel like we have to get Bartholomew. Rainbow Crabitalism. We need that too. Cult leader, is that Code of the Lamb? I think it is. Mr. Kril, Mr. Krabs. Oh, we need the Pride one. Oh, we need the Maid one as well. Matryoshka dolls. Yeah, we don't have enough scrap. Shellfish desires you can pay microplastics to insure any shell you've worn before. And a moon snail shell, you can pick any insured shell to start with every time you respawn. I'm gonna wait to do that until we have Bartholomew. Because I'm gonna respawn with Bartholomew every time. We'll come back to her. Wait, can I talk to her again? No, nothing. Uh-oh. I almost fell to my demise. Okay, so did I just pass this green one? Or is it down there? I think it's down there. Yeah, I think that's it there. Right, fuck it. We can always teleport back up if we want to. Well, you're cute. And you're wearing silica gel. Hey there, youngin'. Welcome to Bottom Feeder's finest slow watering hole. This side of the slurry. My name's Kril. I'm new to town, I guess. But I recognize the fresh face. They use this plastic to meet you. Name's Nema. You've got the money, why not stop on by for a bite? My kiddos and I would love to have you. We also offer a stowaway hiring service, if you're interested in such a thing. Looking for Michelle. No. Stowaways? Increased capacity. Oh my god, we're gonna need so much microplastic for all of these. It's crazy. So we can get some good ones. Alright, we'll be back for you. Oi there, Scrap. It's a fine piece of metal in your claws there. Lots of promise. Can I make it shine with me? You see my shell? Came by, turned that shell to scrap as soon as I could. Sure is sea foam. Hey, wait, you said shark? Scrap that, my mistake. No sharks. What do you think I said? You almost gave me a heart attack. I need to shout, Scrap. Mirrors work just fine. It's a junk it is. I'm gonna sell Smith some relics he can break down. I'll show you what that junk of yours can truly do. Stainless relics to improve your fork. Level 2 plus 5 attack. Alright, sick. We got a stronger fork. Anything behind here? Nope. Moving on. There's something here though. Poggers. Poggers in chat. I'm not gonna sit here and talk to everyone. Booty. Go one step further. Gonna want to keep your distance. Your eyes full of sediment. Can't see what I am? I'm the type of guy who hurts everyone I touch. Yo, I almost got ran over. What the hell are the driving laws here? Could give you a hug. If that'd help you up enough. Bloody shell, mate, you're an odd one. Take my advice and leave me be. No. Ow. Everyone's got the same story. Old Eric can't be that pointy. Got such a sense of humor. And what happens? You get poked just like the rest of them. You say I didn't warn you. I won't give up. What? I won't give up. I'm gonna hug you no matter what it takes. Wasn't being metaphorical. You see the spikes? Physical spikes? The spikes that'll spike you? I've been through worse. Your funeral. We're joking around. Seriously, stop it. It's embarrassing. I'll never stop. Can't just leave you like this. I can't bear to watch. You gotta stop doing this to yourself. Can't you see I'm no good for you? I understand your desire to fix me. Perhaps you see something in me that you want to fix in yourself. Ain't no getting around it. The two of us are fundamentally incompatible. Ain't nothing healthy about two folks who can only hurt each other, trying to stay close just to fill some kind of perceived void. God damn, this guy's deep. I just want to hug him. You ain't normal. Weren't no act of kindness to begin with, were it? Some kind of masochist. Won't be enabling you any longer. Poke yourself to death for all I care. One as much bad an eye. Alright, okay. You're cod. You really are a sicko. Take my special technique and get out of here. All you wanted? Then make it all worth it. Find all sorts of types in the lower crust, but you really take the crab cake. Urchin toss. Throw an urchin that sticks to enemies before exploding. You know what? Friendship worked. The power of friendship. Why are you still doing this? Friendship. That's why. I made a new friend down here. It's almost like that guy doesn't want to be friends or something. Right, there were items up here. It's not really a good way of me getting to them. Or maybe there is. Maybe I'm just that cool. Oh, there was a way back up. Right, I think that's all the stuff down here. Unless there's stuff over in this corner. There is stuff in this corner. I had a feeling. I'm glad to finally be playing this. Definitely wanted to for so long. And I'd say it about meets my expectations. Really liking it so far. One of the things I like the most, I think, is how it's not just directly a Souls-like. Like, it's doing its own thing, too. It's like a nice little adventure platformer with just Souls-like combat. And it's somewhat kid-friendly, which is nice too. Allowing a wider audience. Obviously, some of the language, maybe not, but... I feel like it would just go over most kids' heads, so it's probably fine. Pawn shop. This is the place that you mentioned, Lacioc. Just walked right up and broke it. Oh, sorry, guys. I'm gonna go find another cool crystal. You realize I'll just break your next crystal too, right? Kind of a crystal fiend. I am the asshole here. We're in significant trouble. Hope it goes well. Okay, so this is definitely where I sell stuff, but they're not here currently. Looking for the right one. Sorry, guy. Yeah, what the fuck? Nah, come back here. Asshole. Drivers these days. Crab tax is a scheme by wealthy investors to take funding away from the scale rail. Will we drop the frames again? No, we seem fine. Seems to just be when it's loading like a complex effect or something. It struggles a little. Cleans up after trash day. You know, I don't know why I didn't think that you could just climb up the fishnets. But of course you can climb up the fishnet. Alright, all I can think is I need to go up top, talk to someone, and then the prawn shop will probably open. And there's an item on top. So I just remember that that item is there. Oh wait, yeah, probably here, right? If this area does knock my FPS down a bit. Excuse me, what is this building? Stand before the new Carcinium Museum of Carcinized History. Can I go in? Of course, a museum that no one can visit would be a sad state of affairs. I traveled here to find stolen goods. I'd start in the lower crust down beneath us. See, this guy actually helped. Let's go right up, fellow citizens. Here we go. Got plastics, metals, got packing foam, we got garbage you ain't even heard of yet. Yeah, that's just disrespectful. This homie is wearing my shell as a hat. First off, that shark seemed super cool and chill to me. Second of all, he sold it to me fair and square. You want it back, you gotta buy it like everything else in the store. This could probably come up with some arduous and meaningless time sinks for you to partake in to earn your shell back. Breaking the fourth wall a little, huh? Why don't you scrape the barnacles off my sweaty... You hear that? Hear what? Belay this conversation, kid. Trash Island is here. It always catches me off guard. I gotta get ready before I miss out on some prime plastics. Please voice the characters for me for a while. My fucking throat is dying.
Trash day! It's trash day! Everyone get your baskets! Don't miss out!
Yeah, it's budget plankton.
Back off! I saw it first! Get your own trash, suckers!
What is that?
Captain Clawbeard's glorified crunch.
It's a message from the captain! It's got his face right on it! It's gotta be! Excuse me? Excuse me, please. Pardon me. Excuse me, young lady. As New Carcinia's official historian, I'm sure I can shed some light on... My God! If I'm not mistaken, this is part of a map! A map showing the way to a most valuable treasure, I say! If someone were to find its missing pieces and decipher them, why, they'd be rich beyond their wildest dreams, I say!
Rich? I like the sound of that. That treasure's as good as mine. I'll be able to afford the flashiest shell in the ocean, you know?
Not if I get there first. Think of all the tourists that treasure can bring to our city.
It looks like we have a new goal.
Bottom-siders. You'll be eating your hat when I get that treasure and fix up my restaurant.
It would appear the hunt is on, I say. The first stop on the map seems to be the forest to the north of here. May the best, Crab!
Apologies for the interruption, folks. I seem to have misheard something.
I could have almost sworn there were some citizens here planning on unearthing some valuables. Need I remind you all how threatening the ocean is outside this reef? I'd hope it would go without saying that the duty of such a dangerous excavation would fall to the Shellfish Corporation. That would be safest for all involved. Don't you agree?
Yeah, we hear you, Roland. No problem.
Then, as Shellfish Corp's CEO and this fair city's de facto mayor, I suppose no one would have any objections to my taking sole control of this treasure hunt. Are we all in agreement?
Oh dear. I suppose that sounds all right with me, I say.
You hear what they're talking about over there?
Sounds like some kind of crazy treasure hunt.
Hey kid, I just got an idea. If you can go get that treasure they're jawing about, I'll gladly trade your shell for it.
For real? You'd really do that?
You bet. A prawn.
Feel
never
like we
goes
could just
back
get
on
a
its
different
promise.
shell.
Aw, yeah! I'm gonna find that treasure!
And then just keep the treasure to ourselves.
Haha, yeah, you go, kid. Roland can't tell us what to do. That treasure belongs to whoever can find it first.
The corporations don't control us!
I suppose a little friendly competition is only fair. I hope you know what you just dove into, kid. See you in the open ocean, treasure hunters.
Start the treasure hunt. It's only the start of the treasure hunt, goddamn. It's crazy with a capital Z. 2 Y's, a Q, and a W. Really stepped in it now, kid. Squid that hangs around Roland doesn't think twice about disappearing people. You told me to. Recall merely making a suggestion, pal. The offer still stands. If you can get me that treasure, the shell's all yours. Are you listening to that, old dude? It's off the grove, way north of here. Got a bit of a walk ahead of you. Right, well, I guess I have no choice now. I'm on this treasure hunt, whether I like it or not. Oh yeah, one more thing. Find any other junk out there, I'll take it off your hands with some microplastics. Here we go, now we get to sell some of this junk. Sell all of this bread claw. And chip claw, and... Actually, yeah, I guess that the queen didn't need this anymore. Well, maybe we should keep it. There might be more royalty. Oh, we could increase our health more with these. Oh my god, the cost. You scalping asshole. Oh my god, everyone wants to talk to me. I'm gonna be real, I am not gonna read a single word of what these guys say right now. You see all that shit? I ain't sitting here reading all that. You get to a point where when you've done like 3.5 hours of constant reading, you just don't want to do more. They said some shit. If you guys want to know what they said, you might have to pick up the game for yourself. You know what, we'll go back to some of these other stores. First stop, second stop, something, something. Oh yeah, I do need to get on top of the pawn shop, actually. Why are you still yapping? It's repeatable. He's just telling me where to go. Where's the pawn shop? Oh, below us. I think that's basically everything in the area. Alright, let's see if we can buy some cool shit and then we'll move on. What did these guys have? Stowaways. Maybe it's the place up top, actually. Maybe it's the fork upgrades. Oops. I will just get back up using the leg. Nice legs. You'll have to go in the museum too. Shellfish Desires, actually, that was the place. God damn, the music really does slap. So we wanted Bartholomew. We wanted Rainbow Capitalism. And the maid outfit. Can't afford that one right now. And we wanted to ensure. I want to ensure Bartholomew. No, we can't insure Bartholomew. Why can't we insure Bartholomew? Imposter Amogus. I mean, what if I just did the tin can? Purchase some insurance. Well, we've got our best friend here. What should we upgrade? Our vitality and attack's doing pretty well. Yeah, I like that. We're spreading things out pretty well. While still focusing vitality and attack. Take a look at the museum. Oh, I see. This is where the records of the enemies we defeat are going. Yeah, here's a seahorse, guys. Even this music kind of slaps. Also, I'm guessing each door is like an area that we've been to. But there's like 6 main areas in the game. Something like that. Moving onwards. Roland owns most of the industry around here. There aren't many folks around brave enough to stand up to him. You've really got us all fired up. He's gonna regret it if he thinks we're just a bunch of soft shells. So says I, Bartleby Shoals. You look like a Bartleby. Another one of those cardboard monstrosities just went up in our neighborhood. We had the decency to take those outcasts in. Least they could do is build some nicer looking buildings. This rate, our pristine ocean view is going to be blocked by hideous high-density housing. We all know who's to blame. The poor people, I guess. My country right now. Honestly, I swear, it is impossible to get away from racism in my country right now. It's so fucking bad. I mean, I could get... Fuck it, I'll go talk to a couple more. Where do you find that fork? Ran into it by the shore. Give it 3,000 microplastics for it right now. Could use some good self-defense in a place like this. 6,000. Want to leave a poor vulnerable crab like me out in the current like that? I mean, you had 6,000 to pass over for my fork. I think you'll be fine. Or that... Wait, you've gone down. I'm a haggler. You're an asshole, that's what you are. wish I could have a little pet sardine. So cute. Actually, you know what? Pet sardine in real life would be kind of cute. If I had one, I'd call it Joey. Wanna kiss a little bit? Wait, what? Okay, I'll leave you two to, kiss. Or whatever. Searching back yet, still no sign of him. But I'm heading out into the sands between. Is a bad idea. That point is get rich quick scheme. Sure hope he's doing alright. Trash Day still finds a way to surprise me after all this time. How fun it'd be to swim all the way up to Trash Island as it passes by. But you come back the richest crab in town. But no one's that strong of a swimmer, and worst case scenario, you just get stuck up there. I mean, I'm assuming I'm supposed to drop down. Means I can go back this way. Have a home here at all. Don't fall victim to bandit raids like the towns out in the open ocean. Wait, is this another new area? No, we're just back in the city in a different section. It is nice that we can sell stuff now, though. We'll definitely be leveling up a bit faster. Safe inside the reef, they said. Gotta let it good if we can't even afford a place inside the walls. Still better than staying out here with that beast out and about. Is that what's stopping that thing from coming here anyway? Don't trust the scent markers. Have a little faith in technology. We'll talk about the end of the world these days. It's only a matter of time before whoever's gunking up Crab's minds out there comes to gunk us up too. Or you know, so they say. We'll figure that stuff's true. Who gives a shit? My rent doesn't go down soon. The world can go ahead and end as far as I'm concerned. So true, brother. You serious about this treasure hunt after all? Of course I am. It's the only way to get my shell back. Don't take offense, but I have suspected you to lose your nerve. Sands between are no place for an innocent crab. Whatever, I'm super brave. Let's just get this over with so I can go home. Point me in the right direction. You might have what it takes after all, child. But your willingness to run off and get killed in the name of discovery brings a tear to my eye, I say. Since you're new here, I'll give you an overview. Far north is the Enchanted Grove, once a reclusive village of spiritualists. East of here is Flotsam Vale, company town of Shellfish Corp. And west, I wouldn't go west without a good reason. Not that it matters, the captain's map has pointed us north toward the Enchanted Grove. Meet me there and we can discuss our next steps. We gotta go west. Hold your seahorses, kiddo. Look, we're technically rivals in this treasure hunt thingamajig. That don't mean I want to see you get devoured before my eyes. But what'd I do wrong? Look, there's rules to exploring in the sands between. Namely, steps you gotta take from preventing him from slurping you right out of your shell and eating you whole. See these arches? Folks who commute from here have done a pretty good job of scenting routes to the nearby areas. laying down scents that he ain't a fan of. No matter how tasty you are, he won't pass near the path. Wait, who are we talking about? Who is this guy? Look, just stick to the arches, okay, kiddo? If you get chased, make your way back to one as quick as you can. Can do. Swear on all that is holy, I'm the only decent Night Rain player in the EU. So much garbage. Honestly, I haven't played the game since the beta, so I don't know what the skill level of people ended up being, but even in the beta, like, people just wouldn't revive you. It was like, you could get into a match after waiting an hour. People wouldn't revive you. You'd just die to some fucking garbage. And that's fucking it. It was rough. A shell discovered. Yeah, that guy just ate that shell. I'm so glad that I just swapped shells. Uh-oh. I did not expect a boss fight. Yeah, there hasn't been a save point since the city. Googly eye, plastic ornament which gives the impression of watching the viewer. Negative 50% affliction buildup from mental attacks. Only vitality required. Fuck it, we're putting it on. We can't put it on. Not that much of a problem anymore, just inexperienced players messing everything up. They do teamwork, they just can't root and play properly. And that does suck. And the thing is, you'd expect most of the people playing it now to be people that truly enjoy the game. And have got some experience under their belt. Like, there aren't going to be that many new players coming in. Hope they learned something, so it's only my time that was wasted. We can only hope. DLC came out recently, which brought a lot. Oh yeah, true. Plus, I'm sure it was on sale at some point. Either in the Halloween or the winter sales. And if it hasn't been yet, it probably will be in the New Year's sales. Which is started like the final sales until like March time. Are we even strong enough to beat this guy right now? Yeah, we should be. I just need to get good. Oh shit, that straight up stuns him. Okay, well that was booty cheeks. That was booty cheeks. I dodged to the right because he's so big I was still in front of him. I should have dodged backwards. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna have a bathroom break and then we'll be back to try this again. I will BRB, y'all. We are back. And I grabbed a snack. Should probably take something for this migraine I feel coming on too. Let me do that really quick. Alright, let's give this bozo a try. What's gonna be my strategy? I have no idea. Except for when he does that strong attack, dodge backwards. And I did indeed get munched. God damn, immediately. These losers don't help. I don't want to deal with ads whilst I'm trying to fight bosses. Yo, he eradicated my shell. Oh my god, holy cow. Yo, we might not be ready for this. No, what the fuck? That the guy that they were warning me about, maybe? And part of the issue is that I went away from the scent. Yeah, I think this is the guy they... Yeah, he is. I don't think we're supposed to take him out yet. Like, we have the option to, but... we're not really supposed to. I guess the scents are the confetti on the ground. This soda can has more health. There's more of this purple shit, though. And there's crystals. How dare they put crystals out here like this? I do believe I was told to go west. And I've ended up going super north. I've made a grave mistake. We're gonna have to go back. Marty, we gotta go back. Uh-oh. I just wanted the glint. Why have I got him more rusty? Oh, there's a big orange one there. Worth it. Totally worth it. Don't come at me. The bucket we can use as a hat here. Oh, it's a shot glass. I did wonder. Okay, so I want to go west. Oh god. Get back to the sand. What the fuck? Nah, that's horrifying. Nah, that's horrifying.
No, 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 no!
What the fuck just happened? I got goddamn worms. Okay, I want my ship back. I see there's like a cross on the ground where they are. This does make it difficult to get my shit. And to get the crystals and stuff. You just look at that. That's gross. That's nasty. Okay, if you see bubbles, that's them too. Not again. Crab's claw. Hefty chunk of plastic in the shape of a crab's claw. You can get some real money for this. Think I just tried to steal this hermit crab shell. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, he is not worth fighting. He definitely wasn't worth fighting. Oh, damn, I'm so hungry. I feel like I should have ordered food. Seems to happen every time I stream. Oh shit, he straight up came out of there. For the first time, we lost all of our scrap. The guy straight up says I wouldn't go west. My bad. So I lost all my scrap for no reason. Well, that was just my fault. Okay, fuck it, I'm going down here, then I'll go back to the crystal. Jesus, dude. I don't know if that was worth going for. I got a limp biscuit from the ground. It's all okay. It makes everything okay. Come on, I'm so close. Made it. Get fucked. What do you call a blue crab? He goes on a lot of dates. Sleeping with... Wait, did I say crab or fish? Been waiting for so long for someone to come by so I can tell them my joke, and I screwed it up. I'm so stupid. It's the last straw. My life is worthless. Honestly, mood. I think that did just give us a hint as to what's kind of going on, though. When people have lost all hope and just kind of give up on life, they turn evil. Like the real world. I was gonna say there's no way he's still on me. That's a lot of dead carapaces. It feels so good to get a save point again, though. Oh, we can't do anything with our levels. We can go in here and get an upgrade, though. A new skill of some kind. Each shell spell may be cast once for free. I thought we already had that one. That explains a lot. To the expired knoll we go. You again, vagabond. I'm pleased you survived. Well, I barely recognize you. You're the guard from Slacktide. Cheetan is my name. However, I have shed my title. I was foolish to pledge my sword to a lord so easily swayed by greed. You understand, don't you, the consequences of the fall of Slacktide? No one to guard the bridge? Far more serious, vagabond. What annihilated Slacktide was an infection. First I thought it pollution of the body, now I suspect it stems from the mind. See? I got it. I got it quick. I believe it was the Duchess's greed that invited it into her lands. Until those like her are annihilated, the infection will spread and spread and spread. For this purpose, I have arrived at this grove. Right, good for you. I mean that sincerely. Wholeheartedly. Thought there was a pair of underwear. You shall. What are you doing up here, homie? All crumbles beneath us, do you feel it? What has been built will return to sand, and what was forgotten will re-emerge. Our home, our brilliant home. With those corn dogs? I do enjoy some of the dialogue. I just struggle reading for hours on end for a stream. Gets quite frustrating, but I do feel bad skipping some of it sometimes when I get a bit tired. Because I did put a lot of work into the dialogue. If I play games like this on my own time, or even on stream when I'm not talking and speaking the dialogue, I do read most of it. At least I try to. Like your confidence. At the very least, you've made it this far. Stuff's gonna get rougher from here, you know? Grove used to be a real chill village full of lovable country bumpkins. Real salt-of-the-sea types. But anyone who gets the paper knows what happened here by now. Just 10 or 20 tides ago, a bunch of them went totally nuts. Foaming at the mouth, saying all kinds of wild stuff. When you know it, those crazy crabs up and killed the rest of them. Don't lose too much sleep over it. Happens all the time these days. Yeah, it's not great. What can you do, you know? It's life in the sticks. Just count myself lucky from my cozy apartment in New Carcenia, where nothing like that ever happens. You know, becoming complacent with it is what they want. You need to fight back. They win if you sit there and do nothing. We're in the expired grove. Question is always, what do I want to explore first? Oh man, I would love to do Kingdom Hearts as well, but those games... The main game is fine, but you try to do like the data battles and stuff. That shit can get rough. I think the most I did was all but 2 of the data battles. There was like 2 of them I just couldn't do. I also remember when I put Kingdom Hearts in my top 10 games that got the best of me video and immediately got a fucking copyright claim on the song. But I could have sworn it said, like, in the fucking game's menu, hey, you can use this as long as you keep the copyright notice at the bottom. I couldn't be fucked appealing it. Discover one of the hidden snails. Oh no, there's hidden snails. Used to be the champ, you know, won a huge prize and everything. Racing, of course. Not even give off fast vibes anymore. I'd retire to this quaint little village and live off my prize money for the rest of my life. So much for that. Where to next? You know any spots where a speedster like me might slow down for a change? I know, you're kinda goofy. And I find that cute. This feels like a boss arena. This is a boss arena, for sure. You got a fucking vacuum. I swear I pressed dodge. I swear I pressed dodge there too. Okay, it's rough when there's multiple enemies, for sure. Is there even any dodging out of that? I did something there. Okay, I don't have enough to use the ability for this shell. The fact that we just spawned here gives me a want to retry it for sure. You know what? The extra enemy actually helped me avoid the attack. Fuck, I pressed circle. I probably should have blocked instead of dodging. I do think that's one of my biggest issues, is I keep blocking. I mean dodging instead of blocking. You're not getting me this time, homie. Actually, I'll harvest this while I'm here. There we go, I got a counterattack. Oof. I should block that one. Oof, he broke my shell. Get me out of here, please. He's so close. I'll be so pissed if I die right now. Well, that's maybe when I should just shut the fuck up. Now we got him. Small friendly fish willing to come to its companion's defense. 20 vitality required. Okay, so I can go that way. It does look like I inadvertently went the right way. I do want to know what's to the east there. Sure, I've got myself a shot glass. Is this whole thing heading to the north as well? I'll go east and then I'll go across this. Probiotics. Well, my gut health's gonna be really good. Ouch. I do love that there's some good old-fashioned platforming. Guess my only complaint with the platforming is I wish the camera was a little better. There's a shortcut thing there. My items are really right there. Must be a way to send that guy's arrows back to him. I guess with the parry, maybe. Either I was too late or no. Yeah, you can. One more. Fuck. Nah, fuck this. You know, there's this whole eastern side thing. And I see it leads up to those platforms. The guy with the banana on his head, he can just vibe. I'm not his friend. Shell from the forgotten time, inscribed with knowledge. Umami charges increased. Wait, the bit to the east is where the spawn point is. But I could have sworn the bit to the south is where we came from. Yeah, that's just rude. Oh. Wait, no, it's another bottle cap. I thought this was one of those chairs. Wait, did I fuck up with the checkpoint? Was I supposed to drop this? What's with the music right now? I feel like if I chill here and then use this function, spawns me up here. Which is the wrong place. So there is a way up there. Unless we get up there from these. And I see those start at this side. I think we have to go all the way across and it comes back and then leaves a shortcut. I think I was wrong. Need some fluffy crabs. We tried the shell. Like how the mason jar just shrunk when we used it, and the stage shrunk. Yeah, I see. We need to get there from these. That also means the stuff to the west. Like, did we search its little crevice next to the spawn point? Feel like I didn't. An item there. Ouch. Item up there, I don't think I can get. Alright, maybe I can. It was just a bread claw, it wasn't super important. Big Sag. Big Sagittarius. Oh, we're totally gonna find a way to get through these, I swear. It's gonna open up a lot of backtracking. Big crystal out here. Look at the size of that crystal. I think that was worth grabbing, because that will help with some skills later too. It wasn't too out the way. Oh, it brought us to the other side of this. Okay, he broke my shield. I'm a little bit fucked. Get bitch slapped? I got bitch slapped. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back there. This really is some Soul's energy right now. don't like you or your friends. I don't want to be here. I'm going home. Actually, I suppose that is, like, the entire purpose. I'm just trying to get home. Right, you're a little challenging, sir. By the time I get close, you kind of fuck me up. Get fucked. I would take your little thimble and then swap it back. Because I don't think... Oh, it has a fortify ability. It's different. Sure, I'll try it. Oh, there's another blood star limb. I mean, it was a bit of a detour, but I think it was a worthy one. And it brought us right back to where we defeated that boss. Which I'm almost positive that we have to go past here, and then when we go to the right, we can take these platforms over. Leave me alone, don't talk to me. They see you talking to me, they're gonna know I'm not a bush. You know, I'm somewhat of a bush myself. Bushes don't talk, it's gonna blow my cover. I think they do. Because, you know, I had this dream where I talked to a bush once. And it called me a bushwanker. Looks like we got another save point. Snail shell, I should say. This is a mess, huh? You're doing great, though. Not much further to go. How do you... This really feels that way, like victory is right around the corner. Won't be long before I'm... That is to say, we're one step closer to the legendary treasure. Sure. Should we get some upgrades? Let's get... I mean, I feel like my vitality's fine. We'll prioritize attack and resistance. Actually, no. Let's do this one. Increase our umami. Oh, there's new stuff at the shops, I guess? Or it's telling us that we can sell more. Some of these crystals that you look around and find I might have to do off stream if there's no tracker towards the end of the game. Not sure though. We have 47. Can either get 2 20s. Or like a 130. Increase MSG more. Dealing damage to an enemy or restore your recently lost shell health. Now that's nice. It's Throw your fork with L2. Reel them in at the cost of a barbed hook. Hold R1 in the air. Don't really care about that one. Increase your MSG by 5. Become invincible for several seconds after your shell is broken. But attacking ends the effect early. I think self-repair is the most handy there. Alright, thank you for my new skill. You beautiful blobby bastard. We'll shallow port back. We're unlocking a lot of locations. We're gonna have to go back between them all. Okay, so ideally we want to go up to the right there. So northeast way. But there's an item here. There's that crab that gave us trouble. Alright, it was just the one item, it looks like. There's an item up there. I bet there's enemies up here, though. Like defending that item. Just a ranged guy and he can't get me. Barbed hook. Another limp biscuit. I was about to say these must be here for a reason. Oh my. I think a crab just fell off the edge. Wait, so why am I climbing up here? Piece of kelp ready to burn nutritious pods. Permanently increase the amount of heart kelp pods you can hold. You're up to 5. I want to say, is that all that's up here? Because it seems like there should be more, but I'm happy with that as a reward. Buff lands, it distorts the image behind it, reveals enemy health bars. Probably already had enemy health bars. It was just like a default thing. Unless it maybe wasn't at launch. And it was something you unlocked later, but we just kind of got it because the game's been out a while. Could be something like that. I know some games have done things like that in the past. If... I see an item, I must go for it. I cannot leave an item behind. For I am Sherlock Bones. The bone stands for boner. Sherlock Boner. You know, I keep forgetting I can destroy those bottles. It would do me well to remember that. We do have enough for another upgrade, but we'll wait till we have more so we can get a better upgrade. Like this. Another crab. But does said crab have our treasure? Oh, here we go. Is this... This is where I want to be, but there's like a platform to jump off of up there, so we'll go the proper route. Are you fucking kidding? I am sitting here contemplating ordering food, but then I remember I have perfectly good bacon in the fridge that I should probably use up. Okay, so there's fuckers shooting me here. There, get the fuck out. Okay, so if I go this way, I'm just continuing on into the expired grove. So ideally, I want a U-turn here. There isn't a good way to do this without taking my fucking time. Hey, Bubby Watts. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. I'm a bit of a pincushion right now. Tired, just woke up. I'm sure you'll wake up soon enough. Get yourself a coffee or something. Unless you're not much of a coffee drinker. In which case, have 10 cans of Monster. Or Rockstar. Or Relentless. Different shells have different weights, indicated by the letter on their stat sheet. Heavier shell might take more hits, but it'll also slow down your dodge roll, making it harder to avoid attacks. Oh, I hate that. I despise that. Heart failure. We love a bit of heart failure around here. No, we don't. This is not health advice. I am not a licensed professional. hate these sniping guys. Oh, I can just hit him through the wall, though. Logger's in chat. A Lego brick. Legal brick. Yes, legally distinct. Oh, this is so much stronger though, but this will allow me to dodge so much better. I feel like for the path that I'm currently going down, this might be better, even though it dodges like asshole. Okay, hear me out. I almost blew myself off. The ledge. Blew myself off the ledge. Durashell. Genius. Yo, there's so many areas to explore. What is this? This is a whole other area. Guys, I jumped into this game thinking that it was like a small Souls-like. Like it wasn't gonna take that long to go through. Like I chose this over Crash Bandicoot because we had a 3-way tie in the poll that I ran in Discord. And I was like, okay, there's Crash Bandicoot, Resident Evil, and this. Crash Bandicoot, obviously, nice quick game. Resident Evil 1, somewhat quick, but because it can be challenging and I go for 100%, could take like 70 hours. So I was like, this one might be the shorter of them. It appears I was wrong. Foolish Liana, yeah. Thinking that the indie game would be short just by nature of it being an indie game. Been a really good game so far, though. There's a few like mild frustrations I have with it, but overall it's fun. The story is kind of funny. Although it's way too real. In the current climate, the story is fucking... I would say PTSD-inducing, but that would mean that we've gotten over what's happening in the world right now. It would imply it's over and done with. Nah, what the fuck are you? Nah. What? You've got a fucking flare gun. We're not ready for him. We're not ready. I just like run past. To be fair, I did unlock a shortcut to get in here, so... Even if I can't get a save point around here... We have to kill him. Blue Dino. Oh, I see you break the knots, and I assume his like gut tendril things fall out of him. Maybe we are ready. This one just takes strategy, that's all. Okay, you can't parry those. Learned the hard way. Yeah, I have no heals. We're done here. Yeah, that wasn't gonna be like the other one that we managed to clutch first try. We just were not prepared. You know... If it's spawning me this close, I'll give it another couple tries. That is something I love about this so far, is all of the respawns are super close by. Like for the main boss fights. If you die in regular battle, you go back to your like shell thing. It's kind of like the bonfires. But if you die in like boss fights, you kind of just spawn nearby. Yeah, it'd be nice if I could actually dodge, so I'm gonna use this. Thank fuck I blocked. Didn't block that though. Yo, he straight up destroyed my shield. I say shield, I mean shell. Same thing, not really. Nah, that's rough. Respawn nearby the moon jelly. Yes, but then we're getting the fuck out. We'll come back here. Your cat's here and he says hi. Well, hello, kitty. I kind of forgot your cat's name. I'm sorry. I could have sat here and lied to you saying that I remembered it and then gaslit you, but no, I forgot. Don't think I told you. Oh. But I would explain it. Alright, let's start going north again then. Let's get this area finished up. Because we'll probably get more upgrades by finishing this area, and then we can give the other one a try again. In fact, the game might even tell us to go there. We were just kind of exploring and we found our way there. Was an item there? Yo, what's all the sponges here? Oh, that's fucking gross. Well, goodbye. Have a good time. Harmful piece of venomous pufferfish. That's the thing, we have a bunch of stowaways now. Still no slots though. Like we have 3 slots total, but they... works while naked. I only have 3 of these star things to use. Willing to come to its companion's defense. I guess those star things are like sea urchins. Oh, fuck. That makes me wish that I did get that attack that lets me do like a downward charge. Yo, can you stop knocking me off the edge? It should be illegal to abuse me the way that that guy just abused me. Alright, so we could have teleported up here, but... I don't know, part of me wanted to go the proper way again. Yo, no, 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 no. I just got stun locked on a sea urchin. Sign it into law to make sure Liana doesn't get abused. Oh, thanks, man. I really appreciate that. The homie looking out. So now anyone that abuses me can get sued. Yay. Alright, we're going to teleport up to the top. But then we're gonna have to backtrack now to get my loot. Not even that, just immediate jail. No trial. I mean, honestly, if they're guilty, they're guilty, you know? Don't need no trial. Once again, twice in one stream, Liana being facetious. Or am I? Mwahaha. Alright, we got our loot. We're nice and recharged on health. Let's move onwards. I've already looted some of this area. When we get to this top of the hill, when we get to the top of the hill, it should be all brand new to us. Uh-oh. Oh no, that rolled down the hill. It was supposed to attach to him. Yeah, get stun locked, bitch. Fuck. Thank the Krils that wasn't insta-death. Y'all might see me change shells randomly and then change back. I just want to make sure I get them all because I know that there is an achievement somewhere for getting all of the shells. So every time I see one that I am confused as to whether I have or not, I'm gonna switch to it. You've made it. I say... I say the same to you. Are your knees doing okay? Excuse me, I should bash your shell in, you little... I mean, indeed, I should say my knees are doing better than ever. Always wished to visit the grove. There's important history buried here, I say. True, I wish to visit in better times, but better late than never. Let me know if you care for a history lesson. Fuck no, I don't. Don't give me more reading than I need to do. Okay, let's go in to make sure it saves. We can get a level up. Get some more vitality. More attack. I would say maybe a little resistance because of all the goop, but we don't have enough. We could get a new skill. Fuck it, let's get a skill. We got spearfishing. Kintsugi. Once per rest, your shell regenerates immediately upon breaking. Yo, that's cool. Cost 60 though. And get more MSG. Invincible for several seconds, but attacking ruins it. I suppose we'll do the plunging attack. So now I've got Scrap Hammer. Using a charge attack on a shell sticks it to the end of your fork. Turning it to a powerful hammer, that'll be cool. Also press down to do the same with your equipped shell. Sick. I do like these little sea urchins. Anemone or whatever. Wait, what's that? I think it's the oil drum. Clearly this is the way it wants us to go. Why does it want us to go on the left here? In particular, when it looks like we can also go around this right side. That's why. Grim. Gotcha, fool. You did drop a barbed hook. Okay, so he can move his shield even in the air. Eat my fork, biznitch. Right, so I reckon there's something behind that purple. Yeah, I'm not sure what that one ability to show us life bars is about when we can see life bars. Like, I'm not sure why I would waste a slot on that. Amogus. Amogus fries. Am I Gen Z enough yet? Oh, there's totally more to be found. The good thing is we can always come back to explore later if we miss some things. Barely a millennial. Hush you. I will still hold on to that one day like nothing else. Born like 2 months later, yippee Gen Z, yeah. Honestly, for the most part, the way I see it is like, regardless of when you're actually born, like, the kind of mental state that you end up with, like, be it more akin to like Gen Z or a millennial, is like all from like your upbringing, like what you were brought up with at the time, you know? Like I was brought up with VHSs, records, tapes, kind of like everything that millennials are brought up with. And even a lot of the like Gen Z stuff, we didn't get until much later. We were very broke. Still happened to get things like a PSP when that thing released. Like we would get some of the systems close enough to day one some years. Other years we'd have to wait a year or two for them. But with a lot of the other stuff, like outside of gaming stuff, we just could not afford. The thing too is living in different countries, a different lifestyle growing up. Yeah, true. Over here we didn't have as much of a obsession over... what do you call it? Consumerism. Obviously these days we do. We're all more alike than we like to admit these days. Yeah, like even shit like Mega Drive and the Genesis. I did love me the Genesis. Fuck. Thousands of America was definitely an interesting time period. It definitely was. I would say just like every year pretty much. There's some good, there's some bad. Missed a message. Sorry. Different countries, different lifestyle growing up. Yeah, I read that one. I know you are. There's another one. If it's not that one, or the if you're born 2 months later, you'd be Gen Z one. Then I'm not sure, because those are the last two that I see. YouTube does filter out some comments, and sometimes I don't even have control or see what they were. It's based on their own weird criteria. Sometimes it's a blessing when they do that, because they filter out a lot of the, like, slurs and stuff. But sometimes it's annoying, because it's like a normal message that gets filtered. And we got a live chat. It's currently on live chat. I can refresh the page. Hold on. Yeah, it must have filtered it. Just in what I said on Discord. Alrighty. Let me open Discord. I mean, I opened up Discord and I've been sent a message from a friend that just says gay. I'm just gonna react to it with a fire emoji. That would do it. That's why it was filtered. I was growing up in a post 9/11, so everything was patriotic and definitely more united. Yeah. People were very united during that time. Like, even to this day, like, 9/11 jokes are very touchy for a lot of people. Clearly very touchy for YouTube. Me being in the UK, it doesn't really bother me or affect me, but I get it when people struggle with it. It was an awful time. Oh yeah, I didn't think it'd filter it out. I guess it's either because of what I have my moderation settings set as, or it's just something that they flat out don't really like people talking about. Which, I mean, to some degree valid. Like, for most streams, there's not really a reason to talk about it. But there are some streams, like educational or political streams, where, like, maybe it shouldn't be filtered. It's kind of important to have the conversation. Fucking hell. Some of these guys are brutal. Focus, I'm trying. The good thing is, each time I go up there, we're unlocking new shortcuts. Because I got that shortcut, we got this one. And there's the guy that beat my ass to oblivion. Kinda don't want to fight him, though. Can I just have the option to not fight him? When the option is here, I don't have to, but... now I want to, because he beat my ass. Fuck. I swear I tried to dodge, but I got kinda stunned. I'm so glad that heal got pulled off. Confused Liana beat his ass. Yeah, everyone get him. I need new shell. Gonna run out of heals taking this guy out. He's gonna dine and dash. Oh, come on. I don't have a shell. Hear me out, I've got this. I don't got this. Bro's doing the Naruto run. For some reason, that guy's harder than some of the actual boss fights. Oh shoot, yeah, Bobby Watts. I don't know if you were here before when I took a brief break. Look at what we got fixed. We got the BRV screen fixed. It no longer completely kills the stream. It makes it stutter very briefly, but then it runs fine, which I am A-okay with. I'm really glad that I took yesterday to just sit there and fix my OBS. It meant that you guys had to wait an extra day for a stream, but it was totally worth it. Are you gonna troll me or something? No. I don't troll. Teehee. Oh, tell me a troll came in. Sorry. Dyslexia. Okay, what I need to do here is take out the small crabs first, ideally. One down. Want that chip claw. Yeah, I'd like it if you didn't beat my ass. It is something that you can do, and I'd be very appreciative if you know, made that choice. I see you didn't make that choice. I'm about to crash out. What the fuck? There's the brief stutter on stream. Whenever I load saves or the game saves, it very briefly stutters as well. There's not a ton I can do about that. Hopefully it's not that noticeable. Yo, they need to do something about that fucking icon. There's like a red icon for the like one-shot attacks. And it's so hard to see. Let's focus on these losers. Got him. What's the ability for this? Drunken Claw. I don't know what that is, but I want to try it. What? I was about to say I can kind of cheese him up here, but it's not working too well. You can hit me through the floor. God damn. Come on. Why is this guy so tough? I dodged. I swear on my life I dodged. It's like not even worth fighting him. It's tearing my soul apart. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. Dude. Can I get 1,000 red roses, please? I did not hit her. Did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Did I even talk to this loser? So I haven't to the people here. Heck if I know precisely, kiddo, but we hear about this sort of thing more and more. Whatever the gunk really is or where it comes from, it's spreading and fast. It's the mold in J.K. Rowling's house. I'm not even kidding. It does seem to be like an allegory for like the negativity within people, making them turn evil. Or within crabs, I should say. It's kind of what I'm picking up so far. You, JKI. Yeah. Disgusting. No, he's knocked down. Now's the time. Get the fuck away from me. goddamn crabs have no respect. Where did all the respect in the world go? I got him. An eel-like blood-sucking fish with many circular rows of teeth. Lamprey. Plus 3% health drain. You know, it does kind of suck that the Harry Snotter games on the PS1 are actually kind of banger games. Just can never fucking play those again. Because I would not want to promote the Wicked Witch of the West on this stream. You have Hogwarts Legacy too. Same here. I got it for £3 in a bundle. It's like some kind of bundle that was going on. You would get that and 3 other games. And I'm like, well, if it makes that £3, I can kind of look past it for that money. The worst part, though, is that was the same year where a family member of mine got me it on console. Thankfully, it was a used copy, so technically she got none of the money from that used copy. At least none of our money. But I ended up with 2 fucking copies of a game that I swore I wasn't gonna buy. If there's ever a time to do an autistic re, it was that moment. Tolkien better anyway. Agreed. Wholeheartedly agree. I don't know, I might play the PS1 games at some point just because I own them. They're actually fun games, and we can just play them on an emulator, but my hope is that I'll wait till the Wicked Witch loses the license one day. So it'd be like a kick in the teeth playing an older game through an emulator. She gets no money or promotion. Bro is better at world building than Rowling could ever dream of. So true. Although I will say, what the fuck were those Hobbit movies? I do feel like they need to retry The Hobbit, but people just would not even want it, to be honest. Am I just forced to use sushi? He's long gone, so it's not his fault. That is true. Like, they weren't awful movies. There was just too many of them. Like, they really stretched them out. They really tried to play into gimmicks, like the 48 FPS thing, the like 3-hour fucking runtime per movie, when The Hobbit really should have just been like a one movie that was 3 hours. I think it was just plagued with just them stretching it out way too far. Fuck. Some of these fights are hard. No, that was a red icon. Yup, motherfucker. Is there a colorblind mode? There has to be a way to see that icon better. Meant to be a challenging game, but everyone plays their own way. If the game's difficulty is harming your fun, feel free to turn setting options on to make things easier. I just want a colorblind mode. That's like a toggle. I don't even think there is one. Gameplay. I can't see the fucking red icon properly. Like, I don't know if it's just faint for everyone or if I'm just having a really fucking hard time because of my eyes. I think if you ignore the books and the fact that it's one book, kind of find those movies a vibe. I mean, they're fun movies. I enjoy them. They're just a lot. You know? What the fuck? I'm so glad I used that sushi to heal. This is rough. I do like that for all intents and purposes, as long as you keep up your attacks and you keep earning umami, you can... Oh shit, I never got my souls from up there, fuck. So now if I die, I just lose everything. Thank fuck for iframes. That's invading your space. Have you tried telling it to get a job? That was so close. What's happening? Yo, I can barely see that fucking icon. It's driving me insane. You know what? Ranged ability might be better here. Well, if they would stick to him. Fuck, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. I need to heal. I'm gonna have to get sushi. Don't say that J slur. Scary as fuck. I'm sorry, it was very disrespectful of me. I didn't think about your cat's needs, and that was my bad. This is my formal apology. It will never happen again. Especially since I'm dead, and I lost everything. can't believe I never recovered my jung. Ah. You can't win them all. Just loafing on top of you. Yes, they do. You gotta love it. Cute as hell. Alright, that can do some work for us. I need to block my... Was that the wrong red icon? I like saw it briefly. That's the one. Not again. Yo, can you learn a new move? He was hitting the gritty for a moment there. Proud of him. Inner Gen Z came out. Fuck. I got it this time. Check this shit out. Flawless execution. No damage. Fuck. I was about to say no damage run. Note to self, never speak ever again. This is a silent stream now. I mean, I got him halfway down that quickly. That was better. That was a lot better. I am very concerned about my health. Did a bunch of unused sushi. Are you kidding? I dodged to the right. You can't dodge right with that attack. I was doing so well. I'm gonna need the sushi, I think. Although the umami on this is just too good. Stop frightening me. Yo, he really doesn't like the electric. That's it, sushi time. Sushi time. Am I dead? Nah, suck my ass. No, come on. That is kind of bull. You can't get your shit back if you fall out too far. Ouch. Fuck. Once again, I need to block more. Need to get in my thick skull. Not. Fuck you, come on. Not my health. I mean, to be fair, I didn't need to go straight in here. I probably should have leveled up before I lost my gear. Red warning that a grab is coming. Wouldn't it be nice if I could see that? Don't worry, we got it this time. I blocked that time, bitch. Not that time, though. Come on. He did 2 in a row. Well, you can dodge to the right. Guys, I don't think I got it. Think I'm struggling. Fuck, get me out of here, please. I am glad that when he frightens me, I am hiding in my shell. So, like, sure, it can break my shell, but that's kind of fine. Fucking hell, that hurts. Without a shell, though, I take a lot of damage. We will keep going until I get this done. I'm getting careless. Feel like I'm like partially treating it like a platformer instead of a Souls game. Mr. Message this time wasn't filtered out. Send a kitty photo. I will take a look once we're done with this boss. Fucking hell. I just can't get his posture bar up anymore. I don't know what I've done differently. Aside from getting beaten the shit out of. we got him halfway down, but now he's stronger. Come on, you saw me dodge out the way. I'm about to riot. I'm about to riot. I have no shell. What I have to do? Note to self, don't do that when he's doing a charged attack. Oh, come on. There's been 2 times that we've got him down really fucking low. But now I can't seem to do it. And we did lose all of our junk, which really sucks. Like, we've got all this shit that we could sell. And get some kind of level up. But I feel like we're capable. I'm just dog shit. That's all. I am the barrier here. Come on. Fine, we'll go level a little bit. And I'll take a look at your cat real quick. Aw, kitty sleeping. Looking cute, sleeping. Let's see what we can do. There's an item up there that we could see about grabbing. If there's a way we can grab it, that is. I'm not sure outside of, like, jumping off of there. Go to the snail's domain. Thing is, we can't really buy much from there. God damn, this music makes me want to play Dead Rising 2. The Willamette Mall. And we got a good amount of scrap. We can definitely get some levels with it, so it should help. Oh wait, but what about the stuff that gives us extra health? Maybe that'll come in handy. Depends how much it is, though. It's 2,500. Yeah, we need another 3. I'm not gonna buy more. That guy tried running me over earlier. Oh wait, we could upgrade the fork. Hold on. Could maybe upgrade the fork. No, we don't have enough relics. Shaboozy. Vitality attack, resistance. Honestly, we can get everything. And I see these appear when you have scrap to spend, because it's like, hey, why don't you buy some stuff? Let's get a skill upgrade. What do we want? Invincible when your shell breaks. I mean, it's handy, but I'm usually attacking when my shell breaks. So I feel like it's just useless for me. Barbed hook thing won't come in handy here. The hammer thing might, but... we don't have enough for this. I feel like just a mommy training. Still can't put more of these on. Unless I remove one of these. Plus 10 defense. That one's really good. Plus 2 resistance. Maybe not needed. Companion comes to my defense. Probably just gives me a heal or something. Affliction build up from pollutants. Plus 2 attack. Plus 33 umami regeneration. Plus 4 attack, but negative 3 MSG. It's 5 attack, but negative 10 defense. I feel like the umami regeneration might be the best one here. But we don't have enough. Don't have enough for that either. We do for that though. Do we take the MSG drop though? All in the name of more attack points. 5 you once upon death. Anemone gives me plus 2. I feel like we go for either the fish or the anemone. Oh wait, we can't. We don't have enough points. We'll go for this. Oh, wave level 1. So we can upgrade these, it seems. Oh yeah, we got the outfits. I forgot. Rainbow crabitalism. Have your crustacean pride with this snappy bandana. Well, we gotta wear that one. I kind of forgot that I grabbed that earlier. Alright, well, we're a little bit stronger. We're not crazy strong, but we're definitely stronger. Does suck though, because I swear we had it even without the upgrades. I just didn't want to spend too long fighting the same guy. One. Fuck. I missed out on him being collapsed on the ground. I swear we could pull off a parry. It might be too risky to do, though. Here we go, dying again. And now we're stuck with a goddamn thimble. Fucking come on, dude. Ikea the imitation crab. Or, imitation crab. Intimidation crab. Fucking hell. Yeah, he's rough. It would help if I could form coherent sentences, too. I'm gonna get off for now. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome, Bobby Watts. Thanks for hanging out. It's always appreciated. And don't worry, we probably won't go too much longer. I'll probably take this guy out. Get to the next kind of safe area, and then we'll call it. You won't be missing too much. Catch you later, Bobby Watts. We go, knocked him down. Ouch. I swear I need to just block those attacks. Keep trying to dodge out of them. That's my biggest mistake, just dodging out of attacks that I can't dodge out of. These were stronger now, too. This guy's just hard as fuck. It's mainly me messing up by trying to dodge those attacks or getting stuck mid-swing. Or his one-shot attack. Those are the things that keep screwing me up. Oh, come on. I tried to parry that. Okay, it's below halfway. Good way to start the second phase. Fucking get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. Come on. I think we need to defeat this guy too. Like, sure, we could come back later. We could, like, do this other path. Which, to be fair, this other path's probably easier now. But I can see it. I can see freedom. Shouldn't have dodged backwards. I did it again. Come on. Come on. I don't like being naked. You can see all my little crab beds. You can see I've got crabs. Oh, great. Now I start with a sushi. Not really ideal, is it? I'm glad that he starts off with that attack every time, though. Excellent start. Bad start. Never mind. Come on, I was literally mid-heal. I know we can do this, which is why I'm not giving up going somewhere else. It'd be a great end to the stream if we could get this guy done and just get to the next safe area. See what this next area is all about. I keep making the same mistakes. I keep dropping down without my stuff, too. Just trying to think of what I'm doing here. I do find things go better when I'm not talking and I'm focusing more. We haven't even got to the hard bit yet, though. Here we go. Holy shit, the parry. No, my shield. I need sushi, just anything. Holy shit, we did it. Oh my god, and did we do that without using any heals? Holy fuck. It just took a little bit more focus, and it's so hard to focus while doing commentary sometimes. Ah, those are the relics, I see. Holy shit, I can't believe we did that. Oh, I can only do one level. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do Vitality. Oh my god. I'm gonna save my crystals. I think. Piece of the map. Can't wait to get back to the city. This place is a huge bummer. Brilliant display. You may have promised yet, vagabond. There you are. I could really use your help beating that guy. I was otherwise occupied. Think nothing of it. That beast was a mere speed bump. Besides, nothing compared to the master that dwells within the village's sanctum, surely. Thank you for clearing the path, though. I press on. God damn, I actually can't believe I just did that. It feels so good. It's sending us down here. Swap hats just in case. Actually, does that tell us the ability? Drunken Claw. Doesn't tell us what it does, though. I think it makes your claw stronger. It was hard to tell. Yes, there's a crystal there, but there's an opening there. Crystal up there. I would love nothing more to get that crystal. Ouch. I do love it when they commit seppuku. Makes my life much easier. Uh-oh. I don't think you're supposed to be able to climb on that string, but that's fine. Oh god, that's a lot of guys. I do not want to even fight here. There's this little opening, but there's also this way back here. And I do see a crystal. Which I think is worth going for. And a shortcut. Definitely worth going for. With another opening. A little bit of a mate. I do wonder if the other... Well, yeah, because that's a shortcut bringing us up here. That's the proper way. Oops. I never checked in that hole. I want to check. And I think I gotta go the proper way. I probably shouldn't have fought those enemies, but they're kind of almost dead now, so I feel like it's better to fight. Almost. Because that way we managed to get extra scrap. Yeah, there's crystal over here. This is worth it. And a new shell. Yo, fuck you. Take it back, it was not worth it. I tried to heal in there and everything. The game said no. Said you must not heal in here. It is not your time. Okay, at least those guys die nice and quickly. Let's heal up. Damn, that crab needs to die. This one has the amazing ability to pop off. Like it's the naughties. Echo pouch, sick. There's a shortcut up there. So we would have unlocked that shortcut anyway. At some point. It's fine, I'm glad that I managed to get the crystal anyway. In my thighs, it was worth it. Nah, come on. Oh my god, I sent him to Jupiter. Jupiter Ascending. Everyone remember that movie? It was weird. Nah, come on. It was right there. Do you see the checkpoint right there? Alright, the good thing is that we got that other stuff, so we can just take the shortcut. All we have to do is cross a gap. Two gaps, I suppose. I hate these fucking sea urchins. The fact that they apply impulse to you and like kick you backwards is just annoying. Not fuck you, that's where my shit was. At least I got my shit. Before dying. I'm just sprinting past fuck these guys. Moon snail shell found. He tried to get me, see that? Tried to shove that wand right at my keister. Curdled village. Do we explore this now or do we wait till next time? Feel like it's just a small area, so we could explore it now, but... Okay, let's explore it now. New bottle cap, I think. Nope. Wait, what is that on the ground over there, actually? What type of shell is this? Just a tin can. This is very Cult of the Lamb music. There's a sponge in here. I was wondering how we get up here, because it did look like there was something up here. Apparently nothing, though. The pill bottle. Yo, he tried to do a heavy attack on me. Yeah, they're everywhere. I see you. because that's that guy. We're going in. We're grabbing the item. Fuck. Fuck. I just want the crystal. You can't show me a crystal and then not let me get it. It's the only thing I care about in this cruel world. I got an intern. Be prepared to deal with any fiasco your boss sends your way. Oh, now that's a hard choice. We either go queer as hell, or we be an intern. I'm still feeling queer as hell. There we go. Blood Star Limb. Do love to see that. Ouch. Yeah, have you tried not targeting me with your arrows? It is a choice you could make. I'm just pointing that out. Oh, there's a crystal down here too. Wait, what am I... Is that the spear that's inside my body? That was a huge ass spear. Just saying. Alright, do we have every... Oh, almost. No, I think we have everything. If we don't, then I will cry. Oh no. The mallet guy was the hardest before. He was harder than any of the bosses. Shark egg, spawn of a legendary predator. Use this to reset your levels or abilities. Okay, so that's how we respec. Got a skull. Another chance. Not sure what that does, but it does seem to still be active, maybe? Yeah, because I can't use it again. Fuck it, we're using this ability because it's a little bit longer range. Got him. Okay, so we can climb up there. Also way down there. Which looks like it takes us back. God damn, this thing's slow. Does take us back. We could spend our shit. Or we can move... I'm gonna spend my shit. I'm sorry, I'm just scared. I'm gonna go attack. Unless there's a soft cap, you can't have too much attack. Yo, he's back. It's not fair that he came back. Amogus fries. Like how the fries are just branded Amogus. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get stuck to you, bitch. I think the another chance thing revives you on death, so it's kind of worth having this for now. Oh, that guy's gonna be rough, though. Well, we could get him. No, they're just not hitting him. Oh, this next guy, though. Oh, it's a big crystal. I still think it's worth having the extra chance. Wonder if it's an extra chance for me or my shield, though. We're about to find out. It was for me. It's a nice crystal. Nice boulder. Okay, so I can still go around to the right there. Yeah, the shit just goes on for miles. Like, there's a whole section up here. And there's also a section down to the right. The section up here probably leads down there. And then that just leads us back. Come on, homeboy. Ouch. You know, that kind of hurts. Is there anything up here I can use as a well, not a shield, but for healing? Oh my god, there's even a homie up here. Shows the path of power, vagabond. There's the master's power up ahead, emanating like waves. Unfathomable muscles bending the currents effortlessly. Their piercing eyes flawlessly discerning their opponent's every flaw. Their sultry voice. I'm sure this person even exists. Probably. That's my kind of dude. Probably, potentially, maybe, exists. Crab hut. This is the boss, isn't it?
Why do you sad, polluted crabs keep coming to this place? I thought I made it clear. There's nothing for you here. Has your sense of self-preservation rotted away, even? Or perhaps you truly wish for death? Well, I'll gladly oblige you, my friend.
No, it's another boss
Square
already.
up, devil.
I'm not ready. Oh shit, full on decoys.
You deserve your fate, monster.
My god, he pummels them.
Why toss your life away? For what purpose?
This is gonna be another rough time. Now that we're fully healed, we could go back and have a little look around here. He at least shows up on the map now. There's a boss that we need to do. So we can go and have a look around this area, and I think... I mean, I'll try my hand at defeating him. And he can be like our final boss of the stream. Okay, so I can run all the way around. Guy down there. I feel like with a lot of these enemies, there's not much reason to fight them outside of getting scrap. But to be fair, Dark Souls is like that too. You could just like run in, grab all the items, and then leave. In a lot of areas. Yeah, it does just lead back around. Or I guess it was just another way of getting in here. I think these are just the same guys we've already fought. We don't need them for the museum. We just needed the items that were in here. I think for all intents and purposes, that's this area exploring. So all we can do is go fight. If we defeat this guy, we've still got this other path, this like magma path, which I suppose we can do next stream. As for when the next stream will be, it'll probably be just after the new year. You guys won't have to wait too long for it, but it probably will be after the new year for sure.
Why do you set? Square up, devil!
Unless I'm able to get a stream on the new year, we will see.
You deserve your fate, monster!
Oh, I managed to get a counter there. And we managed to knock him out. Could not ask for a better start. One that I'm probably never gonna get again.
I shall see you to the drain!
Oof.
I'll break you apart!
Oh fuck, what is he doing? Using those things as decoys is rough. Because then he can catch you without a shell. Although we got half of his health down without using a heal. So if we can do that again.
Square up, devil!
It will be too pretty damn nifty.
You deserve your fate, monster!
I keep dodging out the way of these this time. We do have to use a heal.
You had no respect for this grove!
Gotta counter him, but then he countered us.
I shall see you to the drain! Why toss your life away? For what
Why can he do
purpose?
that? This might have to be one that we come back for. Mainly just because I don't know if I have the energy.
Why do you sad, polluted?
I don't want to be locked in like just a bunch of failures because I don't have the energy for it.
You deserve your fate, monster!
Okay, it does kind of suck that he can go hide in the kelp. Okay, come on.
Que c'est toi, petit crabe!
You gotta be fast on jumping back into the shells, or you just get
I
owned.
shall see you to the drain! Why toss your life away? For what purpose?
Oh, God. Is it worth me continuing on this one? Like how this is just the northern area, there was still an east and western area. mean, the decoys are helpful, but they don't last long.
Square up, devil! The grove will long last, you knave.
Okay, I need to switch that power out. See how quickly he fucked that up?
Que c'est toi, petit crab?
Fucking hell.
I shall see you to the drain.
No, I need a shell.
Why toss
I
you
was
like
healing.
For what purpose?
God damn it. I don't think it's worth me doing this one right now. I'm a little bit low on energy, and he does seem pretty tough. I feel like it's best kept for next time. I'm gonna make my way back so I don't lose my stuff. And I don't know, we'll try our hand maybe one more time with that other boss. I don't know. Uh-oh. I don't think there's a way back. Uh-oh. There's no way I make that. Okay, so we might be locked up here unless I'm willing to lose my stuff. I guess I'll give it a couple more goes then, since we're locked up here. And I don't know. If we can't do it, then we'll just have to end stream. It'll be a little bit anticlimactic.
Polluted crabs keep coming to the...
Square up, devil! You had no respect for this grove.
Fucking hell, it's hard. Like, look, the decoys can last long enough to get a few hits in, but... I don't know, I just feel like you gotta get lucky.
Grow for long at last, you knave.
Okay, we knocked him out.
I'll break you apart.
Fuck, when do you dodge? When is the time to dodge?
Why do you sad? Square up, devil!
I need to electrocute him.
You deserve your fate, monster!
Well, that's awkward positioning.
I shall see you to the drain!
That's the time. That's not.
You had no respect for this grove.
Fucking hell, get me out.
Why toss your life away?
Dude,
For what purpose?
it's so delayed. It's like, hey, here's an attack, please dodge. And you dodge right into the attack. I'm really trying.
What? Square up, devil!
Come on, leave, Zay.
Grow for long at last, you knave.
Broke my shell. Oh shoot, that's kind of cool.
Why toss your life away? For what purpose?
Yeah, this might be a next time thing.
What? Square up, devil!
Lock in. Stop going in the kelp, please.
You deserve your fate, monster! Grow for long at last, you knave. I shall see you to the drain.
Yeah, I pressed circle the second I saw him. Dude.
You had no respect for this grove. I'll break you apart.
Dude, I'm trying to dodge as best I can. Dude, you've fucked all of the armor. It's definitely doable. It's just really fucking tough.
May your corpse nourish the kelp.
Yeah, we'll do this next time. I just don't have the energy, and we're just not gonna get anywhere whilst I'm low energy. I want to thank everyone for coming, hanging out today. I really appreciate it. I know I haven't streamed for a while. I know it's always difficult for me to schedule streams, and that can be annoying, and I have to keep pushing them back. But hopefully after the new year, things will calm down a lot, and I'm trying to make some changes. So we'll see how things go. It'll probably be 1st or 2nd of January, so I wish everyone a happy new year. And I hope you all had a great holiday season so far. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll catch y'all later.